Okay, we should be live. Let me just check everything's working. Okay, check the mic's working. Did it? Okay. Testing. Testing. Okay, that's working. Okay, so like the stream title says, we'll be checking out the version 2.1 special program today, and then we're going into the game. I didn't get to check it out. What was it a week and a bit ago because it was on a Saturday, and I didn't even know it was going to be posted that day. I think I used the codes from the event, but I'm not sure. But being as it is I believe, the 1 year anniversary special program, I didn't want to miss not seeing it on stream. So we're going to check it out now, even though the update technically is out now. We're going to check it today, and then we'll be going straight into the update after we've finished checking this out. Okay, so I'll have to go back and forth between OBS and Chrome for a minute while I try and get the volume right. So just give me a second.
不管各位的世界有没有注意的概念，首先祝各位开游者早上、中午、晚上好，欢迎来到崩坏新轨道2.1版本前瞻特别节目。As our North World has a day。
怎么样？找到大五哥了吗？
大五哥他一直不接电话，
那怎么办？
我哪知道怎么办？
不知道你还坐这儿，
我不知道我就不能坐这儿吗？
I think the volume's okay now.
要不就用这个代替吧。
这不太行吧
？Oh no！
好，我们准备好了。崩坏新兄铁道2.1版本前瞻。
Okay. Hopefully the volume's okay. Please tell me if the volume's too
特
low.
别节目3、2、1 ，Action！
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Here's to you, sober one, with this glass of a dream within a dream.
It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
I can't remember her name, although this character's been quite, like, a lot of people are excited for her.
Most popular entertainment center in
It's like a
Pinnacle.
new area.
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Yeah, I think he'd be a new character.
All or nothing. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest den.
That's not good.
Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards?
Mm.
哎，不是，这样怎么能做节目呢？
你要干什么？哎，干嘛呢？
这当然不行啊，对吧？
They moved over.
多少得是个投稿员工。
Number one employee.
Has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. 欢迎来到崩坏星穹铁道2.1前瞻特别节目，我是代班主持人麋鹿。
哥，你就这么把大伟哥端下去了，是不是不太好？
没关系，我相信他的精神与我们同在。先不管大伟哥了，各位老师先给开拓者们打个招呼吧。
各位开拓者好，很高兴又和大家又见面了。我是崩坏系列 IP 烧鸡，以及今天还有一位叙事团队的新朋友。
大家好，我是崩坏星穹铁道的叙事设计茶杯。
好，欢迎两位。烧鸡老师也是我们的老熟人了，住在这里就很让人安心，就感觉听到了家族向我们宾客承诺会绝对安全一样，令人安心。你说是吧，烧鸡老师？
是，非常感谢组织给的这个机会啊，不胜荣幸。
在2.0版本，我相信各位开拓者们都度过一个非常难忘的匹诺康尼假期。不如我们先从剧情开始聊聊吧，烧鸡老师。所以我真的很想问你，上次前瞻的时候不是说好了是一个轻松、快乐、阳光的度假故事吗？怎么连刘英和知更鸟都……
我就知道你会问这个，放心，这我可以解释。
Yeah, you had two characters die.
2.0
Like, oh
说
my
的
goodness.
录制节目的时候，匹诺康尼的主线台本工作已经接近尾声了嘛，所以存在一些视角上的小偏差。毕竟我是完全知道后面会发生
Well,
什么，
yeah, I mean, the
大家
plot
目前看到的
twists.
还只是2.0的一个开头，可能产生一些误解也是在所难免的，这的确是我的错了。但没关系，主线马上就要更新了，不妨我们就借着这个话题来聊聊2.1的开拓任务吧。
哦，很生硬的把话题给拐走了。
So we're probably going to be
我听说
doing
2.1
this
这次的
during
开拓任
today's
务会
stream,
以
which is the
多
main
线叙事的
story.
形式展开。
其实类似的
After
尝试
checking
在
out
仙州
this.
已经做过了，那是有独立的单横线，但不长。而匹诺康尼的故事作为一个众多角色齐聚一堂，也更有悬疑色彩的故事，会觉得偏群像的写作手法会更有利于设计一些有趣的剧情展开吧。所以也想尝试一下更复杂的多线叙事。
少基老师说的没有错，所以我们在2.1版本去增加了一个新的功能，这个功能的名字叫命路群像。在猎狮组的故事线以外，玩家能够在推进主线的过程中，通过这个系统去看见其他角色经历的一些故事。而在我们命路奇图的页面下，也可以去查看当前正在进行的一个任务，以及完成了的任务分别属于哪一位角色的视角，可以把它去当做一个多线叙事在表现上的小升级。
每个人都有秘密，每个人都有目的，就像黑天鹅说的，在匹诺康尼，所有人都有可能说谎。而真相就是在这交汇的故事线中一点一点被揭示的，很有意思。2.0 有个小彩蛋，在剧情某个节点，如果你拒绝了沙金的邀请，就会进入另一段结局，然后你会看见一张写满了问号的演职人员名单，仿佛在说所有人的身份都是假的。
但花火依旧是花火，这就是实名上网的含金量。
不愧是匹诺康尼最诚实的人。这个好像是2.0上线。
Yeah, I did hear there was a different ending or a secret ending to the previous.
没有，其实我们挺急的。
I think I did watch it, but I don't
留了
remember
好
much
多好
about
多
the
这样的构思，
difference.
比方说刘莹的预算用不用完，有完全不同的2段对话。而在梦境酒店遇见黄泉时，如果你一直选择拒绝的话，会发生很不可思议的事情。看着他们一个个被发掘出来，彼此分享，感受到大家热情讨论的氛围，真的很开心。项目组洒满了阳光，
在这儿阳光了是吧？
是的，我们的玩家啊，真的很热情，就像刚才少基老师说的，让我们拥有了直视太阳的权利啊。那我们后面的主线也一定要加大力度。
不能落下。
这个加大力度到底是哪方面的加大力度？我劝你们好好说清楚啊。
此次2.1版本的开拓任务名为《天鹅绒里的恶魔》，但其实我更喜欢当时没采用的另一版名字《再见》。哦，这个不能讲
啊，没关系，这个讲不了。我记得另一个，它叫《所有悲伤的故事》。
哦，所以加大力度是加在这里了，是吧？
不是，这单纯很有意境，也比较符合2.1主线的部分内容吧。但组里面也有人说，不行，这是周年庆啊。那我一向您说的
It's the anniversary, don't call it that. Okay.
坦率的说，相比2.0
Don't make it sad and depressing.
相对的没有那么的轻松愉快。对你不能说它没有，但是就没那么多。
就 手机老师，您别看我呀，这不是咱们一起传出来的吗？至少我们还是阳光的嘛，对吧，手机老师？
对，阳光是有的，我记得很清楚，像什么太阳啊、向光而行啊，这些都白纸黑字的写在台词里的。所以诚如大家所见，2.0匹诺康尼是发生了一些意外，但开拓的无名客绝对不会屈服于未知，而与此同时，各怀目的的客人们也都开始了行动，在这张混乱的牌桌上开始争夺筹码。前面的版本 PV 也放出了许多让大家非常在意的画面。关于这部分内容，我们也在接下来的角色介绍环节再详细讲述吧。
非常感谢2位老师的分享。在了解了信息量如此之大的2.1开破任务之后，我们不如稍事休息，稍后将为大家带来2.1版本的新角色介绍。
好嘞，导播放第一个兑换码。
First code. I'm pretty sure I did use the codes up. I can't completely remember. Pretty sure I did though. Let's skip.
黄泉杀，欢迎回来。接下来我们将为大家带来角色黄泉沙金加拉赫的介绍。不过在此之前，让我们先欢迎新同学。
大家好，我也是新同学啊，战斗设计。
Okay, now they've doubled up the.
2.0版本中的3位角色呢，在之前的剧情里面也给人留下了非常令人深刻的印象。我们先从第一位重量级的嘉宾黄泉小姐先开始聊聊吧。
黄泉在2.0
Pigeons
总体来说
is
是
the character I
个
know
很神秘的
people
角色
sorry
吧，
for,
以
but
巡海游侠
had
的
a
身
bit
份来
of
到
like,
匹
you
诺
know,
康尼，在
she's
剧
only
情
good
之
if
初
she
就和
has
开拓
a
者相遇了，说的话
like
话里话外
hand,
也
which
总
I
是令
hope
人
isn't
浮
the
想联翩，
case,
也
but
总是会在一些
other
很
people
重要
saying
的
she
场
is
合
good, but
恰到好处的出现。但言谈举止又挺正常的，可在这样的情况下面，2.0最后沙金又会跳出来指控他，也不知道是真的还是假的。
哎，手机老师，你真不知道？
你真不知道？
可以不知道，不是我怎么感觉就是什么都不能讲呢？
确实，
对，因为黄泉身上很明显是
like
有
I'm
反
probably
转
gonna
的
go
嘛，那我们
after
无论
because
如何
apparently
也
she's
不可能
very
在
good in
这个场合
DOT
做一个剧
teams.
透，所以还是围绕现在已有的内容
Says
有啥讲啥吧，不
or
然
something.
感觉说什么都不合适
I。think
这种
her
感觉就
skills are like
仿佛回到了1年
boss,
前
if I remember
当
right.
初就 IP 同学给我们看角色卡的时候，就我们很高兴啊，然后觉得这些角色不错啊，对吧？巡海游侠一看就很帅的那个雷巡猎啊，然后呢就脑子已经有很多想法了，然后用什么效果
Oh,
都
she a
想好
lightning
了。
character?
然后我
Okay.
说你再往下看看，
对，就恶魔的地狱，你再往下看看，然后呢就发现不对啊，为什么这个人他的命途是虚无？
对，因为一些不可言说的原因，总而言之，最后他的战斗命途就变成了虚无
啊，对。啊，然后呢，就虚无这个概念吧，就很虚无。虚无它是什么呢？对吧？就他平时也不干什么，
所以自然而然的也尝试用一种取巧的办法吧，比方说想要去打破一些思维里的墙，然后去放大无这个概念。那牵手而言，就有过许许多多的脑爆和畅想，比方说，它没有速度的概念，它不存在于行动条之上。然后或者它没有属性的概念，它无论攻击什么属性都能造成弱点击破，
那无敌了。
我懂了，虚无就是做减法。
对对对，然后我们就去解读啊，黄泉这人到底是什么样的一个人啊，然后就纠结了大概2个月，对，2个多月，对，最后才定下了一个叫褪色这个词，对吧？觉得这个词特别能体现虚无的一个概念。我们选用了黑与白这2个颜色嘛，同时饱和度大幅的降低啊，用这样的一个色彩的观感去呈现它。啊，同时呢，就在战斗中也有同样的一个色彩表达。
其实各位应该能够很明显的看到，在它的这个例会里面，有许多像木屋一样的雨滴，这个雨滴浸染之处的色彩都会褪去，而在黑白世界中却有这样一抹红色，它是名为极真赤的花朵。他们呢会以黄泉为中心去绽放在这样一个黑白的世界。
Looks like a really cool
当
character.
时设想的画面就是黄泉独自一人站在一片萧瑟的荒原上，整个世界只有黑白2色，那阴云密布，然后大雨从天而降，那连绵的细雨其实是黑色的，如墨水一般浓稠厚重，它们落向大地，然后所及之处的色彩都会被这些雨水一一带去，最后只留下黑白灰。但可是在对这样一个失色的世界当中，会有那么一滴红色的甘露从天上坠落，然后滴落在黄泉的刀尖，然后将他整个人染上红色色彩，然后他也变成这黑白天地间唯一的红。当时在有这样一个鲜明的氛围之后，就觉得说非常适合黄泉这个角色以及他从外到内的全部。
哦，雨中的一抹红，难怪他现在要举一个红色的雨伞。哎，不过要我说的话，这其实不是最虚无的设计。你们知道最虚无的设计是什么吗？
啊，你说说看。
要我说最虚无的设计，那肯定是他一使用终结技，整个游戏都给你闪退了。
The whole game what？
就我们当时做完黄泉第1版，你知道吗？刚刚做完，然后什么东西都没有优化的时候，我们只要一使用黄泉终结技
，whenever
直
they
接闪
use
退。
her
真的
ultimate,
会有
it
这个效果吗？
crashed. Oh my
对，因为它
goodness.
的那个各种做法，
That's
然
hilarious.
后
But then
实在
again, that
是
is
性能
game
消耗太大了，你知
development.
道
You have
吗？对，就
problems,
你只要一点就直接闪退。
especially when you've
但我觉得
just
这个
first
很厉害呀
implemented
就
something.
非常的 meta，
这都是设计。
挑出
She's strong enough to break
我
the
记得
original
在2.0
like
的剧情结尾，沙
game.
金曾经说过，黄泉以一种神乎其技的方式解决掉了明火大弓。那他到底是怎么解决的呢？
怎么解决呢？
怎么解决的呢？
就这么解决呗。
哦，这么解决。那导播记得在这里给我们加上一个黑白滤镜啊。
啊，然后刚刚大家看到呢，就是黄泉它终结技的一个效果啦。终结技里面啊，会有一些场景画面的一个褪色表现，还有一个时间的停滞。啊，黄泉的头发呢，它也会从紫色变成白
Right, I
色。
think I saw a
然后
little
雨滴
bit of
会
that
给
in that
红切
little
断。
beginning
啊，
bit.
整个攻击中也会有一些速度上的变化。
那既然这么酷炫，不如让汉子老师为我们介绍一下他的战斗技能吧。
啊，好的。黄泉呢，真的是我们到目前为止啊制作难度最高的角色了啊，没有之一。
平心而论，没有之一。是的，是的，是的，
这太难了。它的整体的技能呢，是充满了一种荒芜和破碎的感觉啊。然后这也是我们想传达的一种感觉，就是在它强大的一个力量的背后呢，它是一个空虚和孤独这样一种感觉。然后呢，当它释放战技的时候啊，就会获得一种名为残梦的一个特殊的充能点。然后在战斗中呢，就是我们需要尽快的去累积这些充能点，来释放它真正的力量。
所以他只能自己通
Does
过
she
战
even
绩
have
上
a
叠
stat? I
层数
don't
吗？
think it doesn't look
那
like she
这样启
does.
动会不会
I
很
think that
慢？
relates to what I heard about
其
like
实不是
hit
这样的，
relating to
就是
like
呢，
debuffs
在任意目标
affecting
行
when
动
she
时
does her
啊，如
ultimate.
果为敌人附上了负面效果，就能为黄泉累积这个
Which is
充
why
能
she's
点。
good in the DO
任意目标这
DOT
个说
teams
法
since
听
they
上去好
technically
像
are debuffs.
有点意思啊，就展开
对
下
And
去。
对
apparently
你
it's
想的
also
没
your own
错，
debuff,
就
so your
不
opponent
单单
gives
是
you
来
a
自我
debuff,
方的负面
also
状态啊，
affects it.
当敌方给敌方上了负
She
面状
seems
态
like
的
such
时
an
候啊，
interesting
黄泉
character.
也可以累积一定的充能点。
Well,
敌
at least
方
give it a
单位的
try
话
trying to pull
那
her.
蛰虫爆炸的异伤，它算吗？
啊，算的。
哦，
所以也包括怪物被弱点击破时产生的负面效果。
啊，也算也算。
那个冰胖在吞噬那个衍生物失败的时候给
I
自己
haven't
上
actually
了个
checked
降
which
防，
characters on the
这个也
banner
算吗？
yet. Like,
啊，也算也算，都算
也
都算
算
都算。对，
那
I only
环
went
境
on the
对
game
我造
last
成
2
伤害，
days
比如
just to
说
redeem
我走
like
墙
my
走错
dailies
这
and
个算吗？
grab the
这个
free
是
calls.
下不为例，下不为例啊！
啊，反正呢，就只要有敌方给施加了负面状态啊，都算。当这个充能点啊它充满的时候啊，就会激活黄泉的终结技了。然后呢，黄泉终结技它不太一样，它有4段攻击，然后前3段
Ooh,
玩家是
pretty.
可以去选择目标的啊，可以去切换目标。最后一段会对敌方全体造成伤害，然后呢，只要它的充能一满就可以释放了啊，和能量没有任何关系。
也就是说，这个终结技不需要能量，你们虚无是把它的能量槽给虚无掉了，是吧？
对对对，它黄泉就整个就没有能量了。
哦，那挺好的啊，可以不用刷充能神了，是吧？
就是刷那东西干啥？
哦，
然后呢，就黄泉它的秘技啊也是非常特殊的，你可以想象一下，就你在探索过程中看到前面有只怪，然后黄泉啪一个秘技，直接就把那个目标给斩杀了。
直接斩杀的意思是
She can instant kill
不用
monsters?
进入战斗
Okay.
就直接把怪消灭
那奖励
啊，肯定有啊。
这么厉害的话，魔力宇宙
I'm
里
sorry.
有吗
Like,
啊，
I
可以
think
用的
no.
必须能用啊，不然我们做它干什么
哇，听起来挺牛的啊！
啊？那肯定
Okay.
那我岂不是
Come
多了个负担
on. That's okay. That's a good reason just to get her just on her own insta killing
那就
enemies.
算了吧。
哦，铺满挺可爱的，所以不行是吧？
对对对
感觉这个秘籍还真的挺强力的，有点超过我的预想了。
对，然后为了匹配这个角色呢，就能突出他的一个
That is
战斗的
broke
一
from being able
个
to
爽快
insta kill
感。
enemies.
当
I
你在
hope
地图前面发现有好多小怪的时候，
there is
啊，
a
你用秘
limit.
技，
Like, you
它
can't
可以
take
连续
out
点。
enemies
点
that's
完之后呢，
super
它会使出一
broken.
套丝滑的小连招，对对对对，不一样的攻击，对。
我听到这个设计，我就特别想去大世界里面去试验一下
I'm
这一些
presuming
连
big
砍的感觉
bossy
招式，感
type
觉会很
ones
爽。
don't
但
work.
这样的话，我七巧零食感觉就不太够用啦。
不用担心，我们在黄泉的秘籍中做了一点小小的优化 啊，就是它的秘籍在不击
Okay,
中
so
敌
you
人的时候
can't
是不会
waste
想到
it
秘
if
籍
you
点的。
miss.
这
That's
么前面的秘
nice.
籍在当初设计的时候有没有遇到一些问题或者阻碍？比如说有没有和其他组的同事打架啥的？
肯定会有的，因为当时就开了很久的会嘛。啊，不过最后你放心，毕竟战斗设计我们打赢了。
哦，战斗设计亲自上场战斗是吧？
啊，开个玩笑，就当时在设计的时候啊，就其实还是受到挺多阻力的。由于这个黄泉的效果确实太厉害了嘛，它可以直接秒杀一些小怪，对吧？然后尤其是在那个魔女宇宙里面，那个打那个蒙群，或者说打那个致谢的时候啊，大家一上
I
来
still
就
need to do
觉
that
得那小
golden
怪特
guild
别强，
soon.
特别难，对吧？
I'm just so
对，
bad
黄
for
泉
that.
可以直接去
I am
给
just
他
so
们消
bad
灭
at the
掉。
game
有些同学
mode.
会觉得就
Like
这样肯定
literally,
会
by the
打扰
time I
到
get
玩
to
家的
the
一个正常的
end,
体
I just
验。
get completely
但是
destroyed.
呢，最后就是讨论下来，我们觉得就是说，既然我们做了这样的一个设计，对吧？那一定是各个地方都能用的，就还是希望能让玩家在游戏中爽到的。
哦，该爽的地方还是得爽
啊，那必须得爽。
不过关于这位黄泉啊，就是这位容貌相似的故人，我是聊了这么久，我一直有个问题想问，就我们都知道黄泉这个名字不是他的本名，那他真正的本名到底是拗口的名字呢，还是不拗口的名字呢？
那你也不用问的这么拗口，也不用这么绕，直接就我觉得可以大大方方、正大光明去讲吧。2.1版本的版本 PV 当中，其实也有许多令玩家非常在意的画面，其中就包括那个对，有一幕。长相非常形似黄泉，但头上身有双脚的这样一位少女的形象，看起来和黄泉的过去有千丝万缕的联系。那可能对于一些崩坏系列的老玩家而言，这对脚再熟悉不过了，对吧？那要提醒一下大家，回去仔细看看，那双脚是不一样的。对，
不一样。
Another dragon.
其实早在开服之初就说过，
So kind of like
新铁道作为
Damhung
崩坏
and
系列
Dragon
的
Lady.
这个宇宙当中的一部作品，然后它本身
Or
带
they're
的这
saying
片星
Honkai
空就是
universe. Does that
无所
include
不包，充
Honkai
满
Impact
着各种各样
Third?
可能性的。
If so, I
我
don't
们在
know
一个又一个各个
as
世
much
界
as like
能见
I
到
do
似曾
about
相识的故
Genshin,
人，
for
从
example.
中我们能获得
Like,
一
you
些
know,
就是
'cause I've already
彩
played a
蛋
bit
也
of
好，感动
Honkai
也
Impact
好，一
Third.
些独属于崩坏 IP 自身的浪漫吧。不过在这里也可以告诉大家，请不要有任何负担或者压力，因为无论对于你是否是崩坏系列的老玩家，还是一位新玩家，对于黄泉这个角色以及匹诺康尼的故事，以及我们在其中埋下的种种彩蛋也好，我们都会通过许多的设计，让它没有门槛、没有负担的，可以轻易体会到这个乐趣。而如果你恰好，比如说经历过崩坏3，那你可能会看到一些更让你感到熟悉或者怀念的这样一些彩蛋内容。
会心一笑是吧？
对，是的。如果借此你能得到片刻欢愉、感动或者是快乐的话，也不妨与
Reaper Story really cried a lot during the last update,
就
literally.
好像是之前我们在2.0剧情上线的时候，看到大家已经有关于这方面的一些讨论了。
没错，是的。
哎，我看到他的待机动作里面还有一个吃桃子的动作。
吃桃子
是这个？
确定问的是你是想问吃桃子吗？
我当然想问的是他会不会做饭。对。
其实也就跟之前所说的一样嘛，就我觉得无论是做角色也好，还是做剧情 IP 内容也好，我们本质上其实在做的就是玩家想看什么东西，然后我们用一种更优雅得体、想明白的方式，让它以最好的一种样子去呈现出来。那对于玩家感兴趣的种种，比方说黄泉本名不详，那他的真名究竟为何物？他是否会料理这件事情？他现在如今身处于怎样的一个状态？甚至当黄泉出现在当时就是TGA 首曝 PV 里的这个背影昙花一现的时候，就有人非常期待他和瓦尔特的会面。这些内容都会在2.1以及之后的剧情当中逐步向大家展现，敬请期待。
会有的，
会，甚至2.1会有黄泉线，就是他和瓦尔特同行的一段小小的冒险吧。
超级期待。
最后做个总结吧，就黄泉，无论剧情层面还是战斗层面，都是该怎么说，在他身上尝试的种种，其实也为星穹铁道探索了更多的可能性，可以应用于我们之后更多内容这个创作，可以说是留下了非常多开创性的这样一点。作为匹诺康尼故事的主要角色之一，在2.1版本之后，在2.2、2.3当中也同样会有大量他的精彩表现，敬请期待。
黄泉这个角色在过去的1年里面，真的是陪伴了我们很长很长的时间。但是对于玩家来说，他其实是一个崭新的角色，他有许多的故事在未来将会展开。所以在接下来的一段时间里，我们为各位准备了以黄泉为主角的千星机游 PV、角色 PV，还有一段动画短片。
动画短片里面还会有位神秘嘉宾，
对，是字面意义上的神秘嘉宾，
共舞一曲。
是的，那我们接下来请欣赏动画短片的预告。
Everyone has a past, and the past shapes the present. My gaze has lingered on her for quite a while. Tonight, I initiate our first engagement. How about a dance? Excuse me, are you asking me?
看完这个预告以后，的确是迫不及待的想看
Okay,
这个
that's
成片啊。
interesting.
请大家和我们
It's
一起
probably
期
already
待着
out
它的
now,
正式上线吧。
in the fact that this is a good,
下一位角
like,
色，我们来聊聊
week
沙
and a
金
bit
吧。
old.
在2.0的故事中，感
Now
觉
we're
沙
going on
金在
to
多次对开拓者
adventure-y.
进行一些试
I
探，
don't like this
甚至
character.
会觉得
Just the way
他
he
们
comes
有在
across in
刻意
it.
安排一些接
In the
触，
main
然后感
story,
觉
I
他的
just
目
don't
的
like
是为
him.
了和我们达成合作，所以他到底是一个怎么样的人呢？
沙丁这个角色受到的关注度也是很高的，在2.0剧情当中，明显感觉到，他有点亦正亦邪，站在一个偏反派，但是也并不能完全说，就是你们有利益冲突，但也有利益合作的一方，然后他想要谋求与你的合作。虽然在2.0开拓者
Feels like he's holding
暂时还没有给出一个正式的
strings, you
回复，
know,
然后根据
trying to
PV
play
也
a
可见，
game
在红线之外，
by
他也是2.1版本主
influencing
线的一
the
位重要的
players
角色。
on the
沙丁这个角
board.
色。 能讲的东西我感觉还蛮多的嘛，然后我们回到
Okay,
最
so
初
he's
设计
an
它的时候也是
imagination
将近要1年
character.
前了，在整个系统给到目前，首先在
That's a
1.4登场
shield,
了一
so
位新奇合金公
preservation.
司这个派系的成员，也就是托帕，而沙丁
I'm
也和
surprised
他
he's preservation
同
if
属
he
于一
is.
个组织，就是战略
But I
投资
think that'll
的
be our
新使
first
人。但是相
preservation
比托帕而
imagination
言，他的
character, I
行
think.
事手段也好，
If it is.
展露出来的气场也好，和托帕那样子一种公事公办当中带一点善意的，其实并不相一样。沙丁更多透露出来一种，其实你捉摸不透。你也并不能说他是完全的恶人，但也绝对称不上是什么善类。对，他好像在良知和手段之间，四处的做徘徊。但更令人捉摸不透的是，他浮夸的外表下面到底心中拥有一个怎样的自我，这件事情是比较耐人寻味的。那此次其实也明显看得出来，就是沙丁是怀着一个比较强烈的目的来到匹诺康尼的嘛，所以。很显然，在接下来剧情当中，他也会成为一个比较强的推力，并且他的人设显然也是那种，为了达成目的可以无所不用其极，甚至将一些对常人来说比较难以想象的事物压到这个牌桌
Everything
上
seems
面，
to be
然
going
后只是
his
为了
way at the
自己
moment with the
最
main
后赢得所有
story
的
to a
筹
certain
码，然
extent.
后
He's
所有
trying
或
to
者一无所
persuade
有。
despite,
其
you
实沙
know,
金
well,
这个角色，就是刚才少基老师讲到的，其实是一些相对深层的设定。如果我们只是去看他的一个外表的话，其实你会发现他是一个非常典型的那种阔少公子，就是这样的一个刻板印象。对，
没错，那个其实2.0剧情当中对他有个比喻叫小孔雀。
对，就是他打扮的就像一只花枝招展的孔雀，他很精致，非常的注重仪表，然后会穿一些比较贵气的行头。
还有一些小细节，比方说他非
they
常在
nearly
意
was
自己
in,
自己的
like,
衣
I
服
think he
会
has
不会
like a
被
prison
雨打
number or
湿，所以
something.
梦里没有雨这件事情，他还特地会说让自己感到高兴。是。
哦，那好像前面有一位下雨的呢。
这其实各位应该也能看出来了，这里是有一些互相
会发生什么事呢？好好奇啊！
那这个就留待各位玩家在接下来的剧情里面去自行探索。然后其实刚才说了这么多，总归到一点，就是沙金这个人是非常渴望拥有财富的，他的所作所为其实都是为了积累财富，然后包括你去看他去挥霍财富，就完全能够看出来这个人对于财富有一种可以说是近乎病态的执着。在他的那个视角看来，就是有这样一个信条叫风险越高回报越高，所以他也是通过这样一种铤而走险的方式去积累了这样一个大量财富。然后在这一点上，其实各位应该也能很直接的看出来，就是他的一个视觉元素里面很明显有筹码有骰子。那
非常多的概率盖桶学的特别好。
是的，等到这个新版本上线以后，你可以观察一下它的短信签名啊，我们在那里布置了一些比较有趣的信息。
也许对他而言，人生就是一场漫无止境的这样一种风险游戏，但似乎他是挺乐在其中的，
一直会胜利，一直会获得这样的一个最终的赢家，这样的
就很难想象和这样的人交朋友是一种怎样的体验。你也很难说自己是不是真的对他而言，朋友到底是什么东西？其实这个东西也比较难以言明，就更加让人好奇，在接下来的故事展开里面，究竟 列车组开拓者和沙金之间的关系会走向何方了？
和他交朋友不知道怎么想象，我可以想象到，我和他交朋友，我肯定会让他帮我买大乐透。
哎，你别说，其实就是无论是在2.0还是即将要上线2.1里面，沙金的很多选项他都不用帮你买大乐透，他会直接给你，
直接给你。对，
是的，所以和沙金相关的剧情选项里面，其实各位玩家也一定要尤为注意。
请给我来一打这样的朋友。
确实，这里可以剧透的是2.1还有类似的桥段。
哦，那可要把握好机会了。
如果2.0错过了，2.1可别千万再错过了。
一个实打实的风险爱好者，但是却踏上了存户命途，的确很有意思。那让我们来一起看看他战斗
I
时候
think
的表现吧。
preservation in this instance is keeping his.
沙金它最大的特色呢，就是释放战绩，可以给全队套上
It's
一种可
keeping
以
his
叠加的
lifestyle
特殊护
same.
盾。然而呢，当那个队友带着这种可以叠加的特殊护盾受到攻击的时候啊，会为沙金去累积一种叫盲注的一个充能点。当盲注充能点它达到指定点数之后呢，沙金它就会触发追加攻击了啊。同时，它的追加攻击可以再次为我方全体上注
带着盾挨打，可以就打出追击，然后追加攻击又能够叠盾，
对，
套娃是吧？
没错，这个男人呢，他除了有钱，也让人很有安全感。沙金的终结技呢，它可以使他获得一定随机点数的盲注，并且对指定敌方单体造成伤害。同时，他的终结技还能使敌方陷入负面状态。然后呢，我方所有的人攻击此状态的目标时候呢，就可以造成暴击伤害提高。使用秘技之后呢，全队都会有概率获得不同强度的防御力提升。
看到这些技能画面以后，我就一个感想，就这些金钱和筹码，别拿它去砸一些我呀，我要呀，
我也要。
听下来以后，我就感觉沙金的技能里面有一些随机的属性，然后这个当初是怎么想的设计的呢？
这个的话，其实沙金这个角色比起公司高管，我们更想传达的是一个狂热的概率游戏爱好者，
概率学得很好。
对，所以他现在有了这样的一个相关的设计。最早我们其实设定里面沙金是不包含轮盘这样一个元素的，但是后来呢，就是我们想要把概率游戏这个点做到极致，所以才给它加上了轮盘。
So far, I don't actually like it that much. Personality-wise.
在创作之初、启动之初都会有一些疯狂的想法。
对，会有很多。
If I ever do call him, it will have to be because of his skill.
有一版方案，我记得其实是想做闪避，它最早的一个核
心
think
I've mentioned it before. I'm trying to make a DOT.
闪避本身就是一个有一定概率的事件嘛。然后
out of these two, I think the other character is
它能吸引
better.
所有敌方怪物的火力，然后倾注在他自己身上，但他能够通过
Do
闪
we
避，
have
然
4
后
star
以一
too?
个
I
降低
don't
生命值，
know.
但是能安然无恙的躲过所有的
They
攻
just
击
showed us the 2
理想
5
国家
stars, I
然后
believe.
甚至那个时候还有一个比较鲜明的就视觉概念，就是它会有一个底池。就每次闪避成功，它头顶上那个数字就会不断的往上飙翻倍，然后甚至最后达到一个 max 77999。但一旦这个过程当中它又碰了一下，然后那个数字就会直接扣一半，然后钱掉撒一地，是个非常有画面感，感觉做出来其实会很有趣的这样一个方案。
赢下所有或者一无所有。
对，是，
听上去还挺有意思的，但最后为什么没有用这个方案呢？
是这样的，后来我们做出来了，然后我们去实际的体验了一下这个效果。最终我们发现啊，在经过多场的连续战斗之后，场上最终站着的只有沙金，
就是那些 AOE 把他的队友们全部都……
对，因为就是说铁道里面会有许多的怪物，它都有 AOE 攻击，或者是扩散攻击，或者随机攻击，对，所以作为一个闪避的存户来说，它可以很好的保护自己，但是对其他人就不那么好了。
老实说，
he's a preservation character that kicks himself with other characters. Amazing.
那我突然想到啊，如果他是一个我们要面对的 BOSS，他会闪避，那是不是会非常难打？
就是你还真说对了。所以同样的，在最开始就当角色没有办法做闪避的时候，
我们就转向了 BOSS 是吧？
对，那 BOSS 能做闪避吗？那当然也不行了。最后做出来发现，就闪避这个东西放到一个怪物身上，可能就是一个蠢的
负面体验嘛。你想象一下，对我一个满拐的苍龙闪避了。
无敌，然后打出一连串的 miss。但无论如何，就是你说到了一点，就是在2.1版本当中，沙金会和开拓者同样进行一场切磋，所以我们在2.1版本会看到这么一名就是 BOSS 怪物， 他的名字叫实心食人诡异沙金，也可以看到他的形象其实是和我们的角色有较大出入的。
Okay, so we actually have to fight a variation
又是以何种理由他和
adventuring.
开拓者进行一场友好的这样一种胜负游戏。对
I am already gonna hate that fight,
如
aren't I?
何？那至于2.这些都会在2.1的剧情中进行交代，还请大家敬请期待。
我怎么感觉我们总是和我们那些好朋友要打一场啊？那你就告诉我，再确认一下，他的确不会闪避，对吧？
啊，没有，这田已经被我们干掉了啊。
那取而代之的是什
You
么？
won't dodge, okay.
就还是那个样子，我们在其他的方面实现了这样一个概率
有钱
的东西。对，就你在和沙金战斗的时候呢，他会时不时的倾泻出大量的一个筹码语啊，来攻击玩家。然后就是说，同时呢，他会去和玩家进行一个叫比大小、比点数的这么一个环节啊，就毕竟他是一个就擅长概率游戏的人嘛，对。
哦，比大小，那我方获得这个点数是随机的吗？还是我没有办法去进行一些控制？
是这样的，就是沙金他会投掷出2个或者多个骰子在场上，对，当你攻击了骰子之后呢，你就会获得一个随机的点数了。当你的点数比沙金大的时候你就会赢得这场游戏，并且你可以获得一些对你战斗有利的一些效果。当然了，如果你的点数比沙金小的话呢，沙金就会用筹码语揍我们一顿了。
So I have to
所以呢，
beat.
就是说
Yeah, that's
我们要在一
interesting.
次攻击中尽可能
Oh
地
man,
更
the
多的
probably
骰
we won't be able to put it
让
on
我们的
auto
点数呢可
until
以
for
有
that
更高的
fight.
概率去比沙金多。
听起来的确是一场很有意思的战斗啊。
我觉得刚才其实有一点非常的有趣，就我们在聊沙金白河的时候，就最后留下的一个结果就是其他的人都离他而去了，最后只剩下他一人。我觉得这就可能就是一种命运使然。我不好讲这句话是什么意思，但是可能几天以后大家就能明白这句话当中的一个醍醐味。反正我听到这一幕的时候，有些感慨吧。不管怎么样，我觉得作为一个明显抱有着很强的个人目的以及这样的复杂过去来到匹诺康尼的人，沙金一定也有自己非常想要去寻找或者想要去寻得的某种事物。那就祝他最终能够得到吧，应该能得到的，对吧？
一切都在他的计划之中
毕竟是擅长这种概率游戏的男人。
那么了解完沙金，就是我们2.1的最后一位新角色
Final
匹
new
诺康尼的治安
character,
官
okay.
加拉赫。这
Java
位看起来似乎
Oh
是一个
yeah, I
有
remember
些
this
不
character.
不修边幅的大叔，看起来其实挺能打的，
Okay, this is
但
the
却是一
4th
个纷
star
扰民族的
fire.
战斗的角色。他总不能是揍我一拳给我加血吧？可以向我们介绍一
Isn't
下这位
that
角
the
色吗？
healing
加
symbol?
贺，匹诺康尼唯一指定仆村。就你在各种狼人杀局势分析的视频里面，你甚至都找不到这个人，因为在我看来，加拉赫就是很普通、很朴素吧，一个作为典型的匹诺康尼当地人，那作为猎犬加系的治安官，兢兢业业的做好自己的职责，身上没有任何可疑的地方。就包括你看，就我们前2个角色，那又是全息，又是这地板的，然后把我闪的哦，那到了加拉赫就是很朴实无华，很给人安心。我觉得他就是一个怎么说呢，最能代表匹诺康尼，最能代表家族协约大典氛围的这样一个角色。然后他也是一位调饮师，他擅长诸如说就是调制汽水，对美梦特调饮品这样子一些。也会随身携带一些就是有止痛功能的这样一种液体饮料。他和所有的匹诺康尼当地的人也很熟，比方说，我们在街头巷尾都能看见有人在讨论这样一位治安官，他总是在不经意的角落出现，然后但是会出现在每一个地方，然后守护着这座小巷的和平，一种暗夜英雄的感觉。
关于他的那个小爱好其实最初我们想调的是另外一种小麦饮品了。
哪种小麦饮品？不会是贝洛伯格那种吧？
格瓦斯是吧？
格瓦斯。
哎呀，其实就是调酒师了，但它的许多概念确实是从调酒这个文化衍生而来的，包括它新婚名字也都是鸡尾酒的名字。但本身因为是匹诺康尼想有一些当地的特色，然后就觉得说这样一个中年很有故事的中年大叔，然后好像饱经过人生的沧桑，但是就你坐在马路牙子边上，然后他蹲在你边上，然后给你掏出一个什么东西的时候，不是酒，是一苏打
汽水，
对，然后又会有一种童真，然后又会有一种荒诞，然后
而且很匹诺康尼，
没错，
那加拉赫其实我们刚才聊了很多他调饮师的一面，但总的来说，他表面上就是最明显的一个身份还是猎犬家系的治安官。作为这样一个忠心耿耿的猎犬，自然也是在故事中担任着保护外宾安全的这样的一个角色。
猎犬家系保护宾客安全，但这2.0剧情一看，你这不是什么都没有保护吗？
哎，这你就不懂了吧？在接下来2.1剧情当中，加拉赫会作
Yeah,
为
he didn't really do much.
警探角色，然后和猎车组一起同行，去揭开这桩皮诺康尼悬案。你怎么知道他
Okay,
之
so
前
we
的
might
种
we
种
get to
行
see
为没有
more
他
of
自己的
him.
考
That's
量和意义
nice.
在呢？
对，就是你看他靠不靠谱，需要长期的观察，对吧？你不能一上来就下定论。同时呢，在战斗中啊，就加拉赫他也拥有保护我方的一些
He
特殊的
is a
效果
healer?
他战绩可以指定我方单体恢复生命值，你看他很能打，对吧？所以他终结技呢，哎，我们不是回复了啊，我们会使敌方全体陷入一个特殊的负面状态，对敌方全体造成伤害。当我方的队友啊也好，自己也好，攻击陷入特殊的负面状态的目标时呢，就能回复一定生命值了。他的那个秘技会立即攻击敌人，然后进入战斗之后，会使敌方全体陷入这种特殊负面状态。在角色设计上面，就是我们其实是去尽量贴近这个角色的一个设计人设和背景的。毕竟它是一个叫火系的丰饶，对吧？然后我们当时在想火系丰饶，然后他看上去就是一个很能打的人，他看上去不像是那种可以为你治疗的这么一个人，对吧？所以我们就想他怎么来给队友治疗呢？你用什么治疗法术也好，你去那个包扎伤口也好，都不太符合这样的性格。那索性就成年男人嘛，来受到伤害，对吧？喝口苏乐达。
哦，说来喝点是吧？
啊，对。
哎，我看还看到他释放终结技的时候，感觉
Honestly, I hope I pull him just because he's another healer.
裂痕和伤口，
I think I've mentioned this before. I've only got 2 healers at the moment, Natasha and Lynx, which is making it kind of hard for like team setups at this point because Natasha's the best one for healing, in my opinion, at the moment, and then Lynx isn't up there yet because since she's healing over time, it means that my characters are normally dead by the time the healing is finished. So it's kind of annoying that I've only got 1 good healer at the moment, and she's not even fully powered up.
加拉赫身上有没有故事不知道，但总感觉少基老师你在演示其他角色的神秘故事啊？
有没有可能我说加拉赫没有什么故事的时候，有人就会觉得他身上有故事，但最后他身上真的没有故事，这就是一种反转。
太
哦，我预判是吧？
我觉得匹诺康尼的大多数角色都是很真诚的，其中也包括我。就有秘密和说谎，我觉得不能划等号，是2回事。那也许在层层表象之下，其实藏着是一颗无比赤诚的心。那这句话也送给我们今天的3位角色。那他们虽然可能有秘密，但是有秘密和真诚并不冲突嘛，对吗？
好。带有真诚的秘密。
那了解完3位角色以后呢，接下来我们还是来看看2.1的 UP 角色以及光追的一些信息吧。在上半版本的跃迁活动中，开拓者可以在卡池中获取限定5星角色黄泉与限定光追行于流逝的岸，4星角色加拉赫也加入本期跃迁。那么在下半版本中，则可以获取限定5星角色沙金和限定光追，命运从未公平。同时，在2.1版本前段，限定5星角色
Okay, no, there is. So,
罗
okay, another healer. Now I'm gonna have to choose from another healer. Oh, and Jinglu's back. Well, there's 1 character I don't need to pick from. You need 4 star. Concert flow.
那个是小时候的星期日啊。
没错，这里确实是小时候的星期日和知更鸟，而这位哥哥正在为妹妹的表演加油。
非常温馨。
Hi, Simchi.
是。
We're currently checking out the special program at the moment since I didn't get to see it when it went live.
导播放第2个兑换码。
But we'll be getting into gameplay once we finish. No skip. We're over halfway through. At least halfway through.
以及新角色介绍之后，我们将为大家带来关于2.1的新场景，还有一些有趣的活动的介绍。
Thank you for the
请到来自项目组的2位新同学来给大家打
2 new members of the project team.
我是游戏设计
Game design.
大家好，我是玩法设计乐达。
在这个场景下，我就感觉特别想发出一声很酷的哼。不过在正式开始介绍之前啊，导播告诉我，匹诺康尼经典动画形象仓鼠球技士特意为我们准备了一段介绍，不如我们先一起看看吧。
Look at this, what are they doing?
Hey there, folks beyond the screen. Welcome to Clock Studios HQ.
it's me, Clocky's trusty sidekick, Hamster Ball Knight! So today, let me, the most commercially valuable spheroid racer in the history of Penacony, show you the brand spanking new area that's about to open! Let's go, 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 go! Located in Penacony's golden hour, Clock Studios theme park is centered around the beloved animated icons of Penacony. And yes,
Theme
that
park,
means me, the Hamster Ball Knight as well. What's that? You're saying there are other amusement parks out there with rodent characters? This hamster knows nothing about that. The park is split into 3 themed zones: Clocky Screening Area, Hamster Ball Park, and the Hanu Gang Base. At Hamster Ball Park,
Interesting.
you'll find all the tools needed to create your own animation. You'll get to play the role of producer, where you'll film a Clocky spin-off animation starring me, titled Fast and Fury Nuts. Across the way is my good friend Hanu's
Fast and
area,
Furious.
Hanu Gang Base, where you'll have a chance to produce a spin-off called The Way of Wolf. Also, Clock Studios theme park features an underground prop warehouse, gardens, and various other settings for guests to discover. Aside from that, there's also a new section ready to make its debut. Dew Light Pavilion. Go, 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 go! Dew Light Pavilion, located in the moment of morning dew, serves as the headquarters of the Oak family and belongs to Mr. Sunday.
Okay.
What's that? You're asking what good stuff Mr. Sunday has stashed away in the pavilion? This hamster knows nothing about that. Not only are we adding 2 new areas, there's also a new ascension material for fire-type characters called Raging Heart, along with the Path of Preservation Scattered Stardust trace materials, and the Path of Abundance's Alien Tree Seed trace materials. Remember to go butt hunting! And that's all for today, folks. This hamster's off to snag some nuts. See you in the park! And don't forget Hamster Ball Knight's motto, go, 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 go!
感谢充满活力的仓鼠球骑士。看来我们2.1的新剧情会主要发生
That
在
is one
克
thing
劳
I
克
do
影视乐
like
园
about
还
this
有招
update
公
is
馆这
the
2
all
个
the
新场景吗？
animated characters
是
they've
这样的
added
这两个
to
新
the
场景
game
呢，它
just
都
for
是
this
基于
whole
匹诺康尼的
area.
世界
It's
观
just
而
so
生，
fun.
对梦境的设定做了更深一层的内容补充。我们在创作这个多彩的梦境世界时，除了苏勒达文化，匹诺康尼还有许多其他的文化，因此我
Just
们整合了
repositioning
电
a
影、
little bit,
游
getting
乐
the
园以及一
AQ
些百老
which
汇
is
的
a
要
good
素，
sign.
形成了克劳克影视乐园这张充满乐趣的地图。
听起来这么一张地图的话，它玩法应该会挺丰富的。那在这个里面会有什么样的玩法体验？可以简单介绍一下吗？
没问题。克劳克影视乐园，因为它本身是个兼具影视乐园和娱乐休闲的一个综合主题乐园，也是许多知名剧目的拍摄场地。借由拍摄场地和拍电影的这个概念呢，其实也就是刚
Interested in the
才
filmmaking
仓鼠球骑
aspect
士所
of
说
it.
的拍电影。开拓者可以
It looks
在
like it's
这
gonna
样
be a
子的
bit
一
of a
个拍电影玩法
minigame.
中，通过躲避对手的攻击和路障来完成挑战。那么这个过程当中，触发极限超车、拾取补给道具都会积累能量，在能量充满时可以进
Yeah,
行
this
冲
could
刺，
be a
并获
majority
得无敌的状态
minigame.。
那每次挑战之后呢，累积的观众评分达成目标以后，就能领取相应的奖励啦。
哦，拍
Still
电影的感觉
interesting,
就是
man.
类似我们现在这个状态了哦。另外一个场景，朝露公馆，可以简单为我们介绍一下吗？
朝露公馆因为是家族项目家系的一个重地，在玩法上我们把它设计成了一个精心包装的谜题盒子，在里面填充了各种不同的玩法内容。其中比较突出的是一个场景中心的巨大沙盘，我们把它设计成了一个等比缩小的艾迪恩公园。
那我们开拓者进入到这个沙盘里面去探索的时候，也会等比缩小是吗？
是的，周围的一切都会变得巨大，有点像是格雷夫游记、小人国之旅那样的体验。
听上去还蛮有视觉冲击力的。我想起来了，该不会不眠之夜的里面那个巨大化3月7就是？
这个就等开拓者各位自行去体验探索啦。
好的，那么回归正题，在2.1版本中，我们有哪些新活动可以体验呢？
我们可以先来介绍杯中意
Okay,
识。
good job,
这个活动呢，
James.
它是基于现实生活中的酒吧或者说深夜食堂这样的概念而生，常常会有顾客往来于此，在这样的地方付诸
We'll
心
have to
事。
note down
这些
these
酒吧它
events
所接待
at
的
one
顾
point
客
just to make
并
sure I
不是
do
常规
more.
的匹诺康尼宾客或者是逐梦客，而是生活在梦境里的一些怪物们。
为怪物服务的酒吧是吗？
是的，是这样的。我来解释一下，这些怪物本身他们是被家族所创造出来用来服务的美梦剧团成员，但因为本身梦境正在发生坍塌，怪物们他们自身的情绪也受到了一些影响，
Yeah, that's why
发
they're
生了改
attacking.
变。 那这个酒吧的主人呢，书翁，其实他原本是鸢尾花家系的成员，在这个演艺人员辈出的家系当中，他并没有按部就班的成为一个表演者，而是比较离经叛道的经营起了一间怪物酒吧。那么他打算用这个酒吧去试图解开这些怪物们的心结。
我懂了，匹诺康尼的戏路啊，是吧？
书翁他自己其实是觉得这些怪物们本身是能够存在一些情感链接的。用他自己的话来说，调饮这个过程就是和客人进行对话的一个过程，可以通过调制饮品来了解这些怪物的故事，体会他们的情绪。
哦，听起来还有点浪漫的意味。那么我们具体要怎么做？比如说怎么玩才能当好一个比较好的调饮师呢？
这里的主题是怪物酒吧嘛，那么很自然的玩法概念会选材于现实生活中的饮品调制，并且我们希望尽可能的去还原这一过程中的感受。开拓者可以制作精梦特调，选择饮品的风味，比如甜度啊、烈度啊等等，挑选合适的原料和装饰物，融合成一杯杯美味的饮品。在这些怪物客人们品尝后，开拓者们可以和他们谈谈心，可能会触发一些意想不到的对话，并且有机会进入怪物的内心，解决他们的心结，帮助书翁打理这间酒吧，获取小费。随着提升营收等级，可以获取更多的奖励。那么，在接待众多顾客后，还可以有一次获得特定4星角色的机会。
我听说我们的同学里有人之前曾经做过调酒师，是吗？
确实，我们有一位同学，
Man, this game gives out so many free 4 stars in comparison to another game.
他也为我们这个活动的内容和玩法提供了非常多比较还原现实的一种建议。匹诺康尼本身，因为它是有着非常浓厚的苏洛达文化嘛，跟这一类所谓的小麦饮品的概念设定是比较不谋而合的，那么这个活动就应运而生了。这个活动它本身的一个氛围更像是一种深夜食堂，虽然怪物们经常被银河球棒侠揍，但换一种思路，静下来和怪物们聊聊天，或许也能从另外一种特别的维度去体验这个世界的不同。
深夜食堂的氛围我懂，就好像是那些怪物们刚被银河球棒侠胖揍一顿以后，然后又来到这边来解除了大家心中的一些烦闷，结果看，哎，怎么又是你？然后或者又像是那种刚下班的社会人，然后来到这种地方来疏解一下，对吧？这不就是我们内心的真实写照吗？
我突然想到一件有趣的事儿。那大概在1年前，我们为了匹诺康尼收集一些相关的设计灵感，我们组内组织了一次团建，当时拉上了设计和 IP 同学。我们先去看了一场沉浸式戏剧，然后去了一家德国餐厅，点了一种味道像是雪碧加橙汁的德国汽水饮品。这种融合饮品非常上头，越点越多，大家就在那边蹲，然后最后结账的时候发现点了竟然有40多杯。
所以大概就是从那个时候开始吧，这个活动的概念雏形就已经埋下了伏笔。
哦，艺术源于生活，
是可以这么说，因为本身我们铁道作为 RPG 游戏，我们的活动更想做成一种包含世界观的内容呈现。有时候甚至会还原一些现实当中的设定，让大家能感受到这个世界中更生动、更鲜活的沉浸式体验。
是的，就好像之前帮助贝勒伯格的博物馆复兴、振兴金人巷本地的商业生态，我们希望将这些活动作为游戏世界观的衍生故事，让大家在开拓探索时感受到每个世界的鲜活。
所以这些活动在结束以后也是会常驻在游戏里的。其实这也算是这是这个世界的一部分的一种体现，对吧？感谢2位老师关于这个幕后的一些分享。那么我们下一个活动是叫做战役狂潮，对吗？
这个的全名其实是叫做战役狂潮童年回忆无污染版赤诚燃魂整合版。
好长。
没关系，我们还有更长的。来，突击检查，神君的全名是什么？
神霄雷夫总司驱雷掣电追魔扫秽天君，
还得是乐达老师，
惊险过关呐！
虽然名字看起来有些复杂，但是战斗其实是非常好理解的。玩家会在战斗中积累战役值，逐步提升战役阶段之后，可以达到一个最高的战役阶段。我们在那个时候会获得所谓的力量觉醒的爆发时刻，获得强大的关卡增益，就能非常显著的提升战斗效率。 简单来说，其实就是积攒能量，然后集中的爆发输出。那么选择合适的增益与队伍搭配呢，都
I
是获
can't
得
actually
高评分
read
的关键。
anything for this.
就像是
So
小时候那
see
种
what
战
it's
斗游戏
doing.，
有种集气然后爆发的感觉。而且这个活动的界面非常的像素风，很复古，特别怀旧啊。
没错，这个概念创意呢，其实就是来自于大家童年印象里的那种像素风、卡通风。我们整个团队本身也是想尝试这样的一种不同的画风，以铁道的方式呈现给所有的玩家们。
除了有趣的版本活动外，这个版本的模拟宇宙也将迎来更新，将开启第9世界。
没错，
Yeah,
开拓
World
者可以前
9.
往挑
Oh
战，并通
goodness.
过沉浸装置兑换获
I'm
得
excited
主
for
黄
World
金史康
9,
尼亚初
but
语
oh
显
my
示与高
goodness,
天
my
神
brain
国
is
两
just
大
like
全
I
新的
had
外面世
difficulties
界。
completing
主
World
黄
8 on
金史康
hardest
尼亚是一
difficulty. I
套需
can't
要
even
与长
imagine
线对
this
群的
one.
战斗输出套装，而初语显示与高天神国能在队伍内存在同命图角色
I'm gonna
时，
have to
给
read
装
up
备
what
者
these
额外的争议。
do and if
相
any
信
of them
我
are
们的战
good.
斗搭配会更加灵活。其实我一直很想了解一下，模拟宇宙在未来会有一些更新方向，可以向我们分享一下吗？
麋鹿老师其实提到了重点模拟宇宙呢，其实在我们游戏里面承载一个非常重要的一个玩法拓展的定位。我们会持续长线的去更迭
Genshin
它。
can learn
那
from
从
this,
这个
you
版本开
know.
始，我们就进行了一些优化。
It's kind of funny
比
to
方
think that
说
Genshin did
模
have
拟宇
its
宙的
own
第9世界，
variation
玩家们
of
是可
this
以直接
simulated
从难
universe
度
as a
4就开
limited
始
time
挑战的，
event a
通
while
关后
back.
就可以获得
And
前
I
面
just
所有
like,
难
yeah,
度的手
no.
控奖励。在这之后，未来还会有一次非常重大的更新它会在2.3版本当中呈现给大家，我们可以先期待一下。
那除了模拟宇宙以外，在2.1版本还有一些其他的更新吗？
有的，我们把委托的一键领取派遣端上来了，可以在界
Oh
面
yeah,
中
I've
更
already
便
seen
捷
that
的收取
feature.
奖励
The
和再次派遣。此外，在
auto
2.1版本中，我
re
们还
you
提升
know
了仪器背包的
claim
上限，让
everything
大家
and
存储更多的
then
仪
put
器。
everything
这
back
个优化
on.
就非
It's
常的
it's
及时
needed.
我最
It
近
makes it
不
so
是
much
在
quicker
研究
going
怎
through
么
everything
去
because I'll have
对
to
赢
click
得我
through
的
at
游戏，
least
因为真
how
的
many
太容易买
screens
了。然
to
后
say
还有什么额
collect,
外的内容更新吗？
有的
add
我
back,
们
you
每个版
know,
本也在
redo, you
等待
know,
已有的
stuff
小
like
玩法，
that.
例如像梦境迷踪在新版本中，我们添加了新的谜题，梦境护
Ooh,
照
new
也迭代
puzzles.
了新的页面，开拓者们可以在2.1版本的新区域收集贴纸，继续记录自己的开拓旅
I
程。
do like those
变身
puzzles,
哈
but they
努兄
do
弟
rack
玩
my
法比
brain
起之前也
sometimes.
进行了新的升级。这次哈努兄弟获得了全新的强力
Oh
道具，
my
一个威力
goodness.
巨大的火箭筒。之前我们只能躲避石头老板的爪牙，现在可以使用火箭筒进行攻击。如果攻击的时候两个敌人靠得足够近，还会引起连锁反应，掉落更多的子弹。此外，用火箭筒击破场景中散布的烟花筒，还可能会开辟一些意想不到的通路。
就是在未来，我们依旧会
You
持
got a
续
rocket
性的提
launcher.
供符合星穹铁道调性的活动内容，并且尝试更多的玩法体验作为主线历程外，表达这个世界丰富性的重要一环。
好，感谢2位老师。了解完版本活动后，我们可以稍事休息，请千万不要走开。兑换码之后，还有关于周年庆活动的介绍。
Okay, I think that's the last code, so hopefully.
节目的现场，那么我也再次欢迎汉子和烧鸡老师，然后还有一位新同学来给大家打个招呼吧。
大家好，我是星穹铁道的世界设计 TT。
欢迎 TT 上。从去年的4月份星穹铁道公测至今，还有1个月就马
I
上
can't believe it's been a year.
在这1年的时间中
Like, I started streaming Star Rail on the day of release.
仙州匹诺康尼的开拓之旅
And I'm still playing it, and I'm like, how has it already been a year?
美好的回忆。那么我们
Man,
2.0 版本匹诺康尼的
time
故事
really
也已
goes
经度过了1个
fast.
版本，对于我们的开拓之旅这段故事是一个新的起点，几位有什么感想吗？
要说感想的话，其实匹诺康尼，如果我没记错，真正开始做应该是启动是22年10月、11月左右的事情。对，
特别的早。
是，可能对于大家而言，它是一个就是近在眼前的这样一个就是新内容。但对我们而言，其实相当于说，可能23年一整年都是专注于其中。再回首那个时候最早的，比方说一些早期的设定，然后看到一些很久以前没有落地的概念图的时候，都会有一种比较大的感触吧。你还记得？筑梦边境最早叫什么名字？
我还记得筑梦边境最早叫南京西路。
为什么叫南京西路？
对，就它开发代号叫南西，是一个非常有，那个就是匹诺康尼味儿的名字，对吧？
是。
对，它但是全称 其实叫南京西路，因为那个时候对，它是第一个用匹诺康尼城镇，然后用那个氛围，然后去搭建的这样一个迷宫场景，然后最初锚定的可能主题是商业街，这个其实就是在几个月的过程当中慢慢不断迭代发生变化，然后又
I do wonder how many months ahead they are from,
家族和
you
筑
know,
梦师，然后
releasing
慢慢的把现
updates.
在筑梦边境变成了一个梦境建设基地，交
It
手机的
sounds
这
like
样一个概念。
Honkai is
因
in
为作为一
development
个
for
体
a
量
good
如此之大
good
的
while.
游戏吧，可以说，然后我们在比较相对有限的开发时间内，然后尽可能的也想将剧情、关卡、美术、战斗等多个维度的设计以创新一起放入进来，所以这过程永远是一个相辅相成的共同创作。那大家从各自起点出发，在某一个点交汇，然后又把彼此的想法添砖加瓦，然后建设到共同的一个内容上面来。然后可能至于我们最早就是提出了一个场景的概念以及一个剧情的发展的大纲，然后看着它被搭建成一个骨架，然后又慢慢的变得相对的丰满充实，变得富丽堂皇，变成了现在的匹诺康尼。这就是一件充满回忆又令人倍感欣慰并感到愉快的事情吧，这就是做游戏的魅力。
相信2年前的那个时候，如果能够看到现在的匹诺康尼的话，其实应该是一个非常充满着期待和憧憬的感觉。
所谓的旅途都是一步一个脚印走起来的，音轨也是一块块枕木堆叠起来的，
就像开拓者们的旅途一样，我们这个开发其实也是一个慢慢往前的旅途。那么在这个1年的开发过程中，项目组内有什么比较有趣的趣事这样的可以分享分享吗？
在我们这边的话，每个版本啊，都会有一个所有人的一个练度的一张总表啊，然后里面会包含你的一些等级信息啊，然后你这个版本每天消耗了多少体力啊，然后你的那个忘却之庭和你的虚构叙事的一些数据啊，这些都能在那表上看得特别的清楚。
这个表会发在哪里？
这东西每个版本都会更新一次，然后更新时还会附带一句话叫邀诸位共赏。
邀诸位共赏。
所以是练度共赏是吧？
对，练度共赏。
那你们有没有看到过什么比较奇怪的数字上面？
是这样的，我记得在某一个版本里面，我看到有一位同学，他的日均体力消耗好像是700多。看到的时候直接整个人震惊了，700多，他是怎么办到的？
有点怀疑他上班在干嘛。
工作量有点不好喝，回去以后狠狠的加需求。
对，
有什么有意思的事情吗？
那其实我这边可以跟大家分享一个，就是我们在制作，大家应该也都玩到了，就是2.0版本的这个钟表把戏。那其实我们做这个玩法的初衷，就是我们来到匹诺康尼，那我们有了黄金的时刻这样一个非常大的一个城市和舞台。那我们希望做的一件事情就是激励玩家们，激励大家在这个城市中进行更多的探索。我们就想该如何去让大家都能够融入到这个城市的生态里面来。那最后我们经过了多次的迭代之后，我们最后得到的方案就是苦一苦我们的任务和文案同学，我们最后给我们的城市里面的不止城市里面整个梦境所有的迷宫里面的常驻的 NPC 全部都给配套了4种情绪，并且每个人都有4套情绪，配合4套完全不同的表演和台词。当然还有一些任务和事件在他们身上，逼迫我们的配音老师为这些 NPC 全都配了4种情绪的打招呼语音。
那这个还有一个就是4种情绪的苏尔达广告歌是吧？
是的，这个是非常，这个是我们也很开心看到大家对他的反馈是非常正面的那其实这整
特别好，
是
下个事情别做了。
可以看到。这都是血与泪的结果，所以大家其实可以看到，为什么我们的这个大部分的NPC 他在给我们东西的时候是悲伤的情绪，那其实很可能它也反映了我们一些工作人员
真情实感是吧？
真情实感，对。整个综上所述，这个工作量其实是非常巨大的，甚至可能是超出了一些我们的想象的但是看到了版本上线之后，大家确确实实在这个主城中和 NPC 交互的时候，去调整他们心情的过程中，确实取得了一些正面的反馈，取得了一些快乐。那其实对于我们这些参与到内容制作中的工作人员来说，还是非常开心，感觉非常有成就感。
玩笑归玩笑，就觉得当时做出这样一个创新的决定也是正确的。那下一个世界也会 虽然未必再是钟表把戏了，但可能也一定会去寻找独属于他的那样一个新鲜的事物吧。
下一个世界我们
It
就
must
该
be
去
hard trying to
祸害
make
一下
a
其他的部位
dedicated, like, you know,
看来
area
有个
that
新
has
花
a
样。那
feeling
么了解了很多
that's
的幕
different
后
from
故
all
事
the
以
ones
后
we
呢，
got
其
so
实
far.
在开拓之
I'd
旅
have to
的
keep
快满
on
1周
doing
年
that
之际，
every
我们也
single
一直
single
关注
time.
开拓者们提出一些问题，正好也借今天这个机会来问问几位，考打几位。
Because not
不
even
过
just that,
呢，
we got
为了保
worlds
证
that
这些
are
问题和答案的真
mentioned
实
for
性，我们也
characters
为
that
大家准备了一些
just
小
have
道
basic
具。
descriptions for.
什么小道具？
这个环节呢，我们其实之前
Well, even the
在
chest. Okay.
对，我们其实在之前是偷偷向你们瞒住了这个事儿的。其实我们给大家准备了一份心跳检测仪，来，请夹在自己的手指头上。
我夹，
是，对，
我手指会被夹断吗？
不会，也许你说谎以后就会哦。
我感觉我的心跳已经超过120。
这不是那谁吗？那个前2天刚发的角色卡的那个人。
那我应该这样带。
那既然各位老师都已经带好了以后，那我们就准备开始吧。我现在已经可以看到各位老师的心跳了。那我们接下来第一个问题：魔女宇宙刷位面视频太痛苦了，会优化吗？那要么这个问题汉子老师回答一下。
啊，刚刚其实那个轮圆老师也已经做了一些小介绍了嘛。然后既然问到的话，那我这边就稍微透露一下。
你不要一直看心跳哦。
Using the heart rate mode to work out the line on horse.
魔女宇宙刷起来是有点困难，然后特别的繁琐啊，所以呢，在2.3版本 我们会优化一些快速刷取位面视频的功能。
哦，已经有计划了是吧？
啊，对，有计划。
那我这个问题挑的就有点不痛不痒。好，那么接下来下一个问题啊，其实好多人都很期待我们的小3月什么时候能够变个身给大家看看？小杰老师。
Over March 7th, Trump.
OK， 行啊，这个问题很好回答，有什么不能回答的？对，那3月7作为列车组的一员，同时也是这个游戏的看板娘，当然一直以来都是备受关注的。而她的身世似乎也预示着3月7身上会有非常大的料，非常大的故事。那本身的话，我们会认为不介意把这个过程拉得更漫长一些，但对于喜爱3月7的各位玩家而言，可能当下会有一个很不错的好消息。是否还记得我们游戏内有这么一个系统是独属于开拓者的，就是踏上命途。对，然后因为星穹铁道一直以来也在做类似的更多关于 RPG 这方面的新的尝试和探索，我们也认为列车组的成员对于这个游戏而言是一种非常特殊的存在，所以我们在24年也打算去尝试做这么一个新的东西，就是对于3月7而言，它也会有类似踏上命途的这样一个独属于它自己的系统，但它的概念可能就并非是踏上新的命途，而是留下回忆。对于这位并不知晓自己从何而来的少女，如今开拓旅途当中，随着一站又一站开过，她在各个不同的地方留下自己的回忆，然后通过这些回忆汲取力量。那期待着她在未来某一天，她与过去创造这种回忆，能够将她推向崭新的未来吧。
唉，心跳太平稳了，怎么就问不出点？这怎么就问不出点？
我觉得这些问题本质上还是因为我们每时每刻都在关注。
不过这个问题我觉得应该还行。请问，仙州的故事什么时候继续呢？我们还会再见到
Will we see Ting Yun again?
这是一个很好的问题，能换个吗？
不
I don't think they thought that far ahead.
都想知道，对吧？
要不你来回答。
It's Ting Yun 了。
能讲吗？
如果那个，
我觉得，
其实因为要不还是能讲的，
那就大家，那我觉得
，Do we need to talk about it？
就也不用很遮遮掩掩的。我想想该怎么说啊？众所周知，其实星穹铁道本身它的主线故事有一个比较重要的色彩，就是它是一个动态发展的故事嘛。我们开拓之旅行过一站又一站，去往一个又一个世界，在解决完一个世界的危机以后，又会前往新的一个星球。但对于开拓旅途而言，无论是我们去过的空间站也好，贝洛伯格还有仙州，它并没有因为我们在这段旅途的结束，然后它就陷入一个停滞的状态。在我们抵达匹诺康尼之后，这些世界的人们。他们所拥有的生活命运也在悄无声息的继续向前，所以仙州的故事是否会有新的推进，这个问题是一定的。基本上今年也就是24年内，大家就会看到一个结果。这其中当然也包含就是这个问题的第二小问，也就是挺云的下落。 那确实，诚如大家所见，在1.2版本，婷婷身上发生了一些事，这一情节
Yeah.
也成为了仙州众多角色命运的转折点。那在幻龙之灾之后，仙州联盟内部会如何看待这件事情？罗浮又会迈向怎样的未来？而寻猎和丰饶之间的抗争又会怎样掀开新的篇章？这些故事我觉得也是时候在今年走向属于他们的下一个节点了。
可以，感觉虽然没有特别具体的消息，但算正面回应吗？你觉得？
我觉得够诚意的。现在真的是已有的、确定能讲的，全部都讲了。
Answering the question, but not answering the
弹幕应该
question.
都已经懂了。
那我们来看看下一个问题吧。
I don't know if they've thought that far ahead.
在之前的活动里，我们体验了铺满宠物和猫猫猫这些可爱的小家伙们，未来还会有类似的吗？要么，TT 老师来回答一下这个问题。
那我们也看到大家对于之前的这些小生物，不管是乌博也好，铺
就
满也好，
会是不
或者其他的
可以
猫猫高啊这些生物的喜爱，其实这些反馈我们都已经完全接收到了。所以在世界设计上面，我觉得大家可以继续期待，就是我们在不只是2.1，可能是以后更多的版本，我们也会试出更多的就是类似的、更加可爱的这些小的 Q 版的萌萌的这些形象。
耶！
我们看下一个问题，这个问题，稍微有点，怎么我们总是能在网上看到一些官方还未公布的后续内容？这个问题就
泄露是吧？这个我来回答吧。我觉得还是首先必须得承认一个客观事实，那就是越有吸引力的内容，它自然受到关注也就越多，那它泄露的概率也就越大，而泄露之后它的传播也更加的不可控。那这样无论对于想要看到和不想看到它的玩家而言，它的影响都是越大的。当我们在讲一个故事的时候，我觉得除了故事的内容本身，最重要的一件事情是什么？是我们讲述的方式。我们都是热爱游戏的人，然后我们从游戏当中获得了一些很酷的、我们觉得很帅的情感体验，我们想把它带给另一个人。这个事情它需要一个过程，它需要循序渐进，甚至我必须在讲述的过程当中，根据你的反应，根据我们的认知，我们所彼此能理解多少，然后不断的去调整我的讲述方式，只是为了达成最后那样一个我们双方都能取得快乐的这样的一个结果，这才是沟通，这才是交流。我觉得很遗憾的是，爆料这件事情能带来什么影响，或者说最大的影响是什么呢？就是这样的一个过程，这样一个本应非常美好的过程被粗暴的打断了，甚至于说我们会看到一些泄露源有意或无意的，它的一些并不是那么恰当的讲述方式引起了分歧，引起了非议、误解，它让许许多多的人，包括我们在内，包括无辜的玩家在内，
I think that's what happened with that character I was mentioning earlier about her like code not being good, or her only being good if she has a like code type
已经
thing.
上线了。
Like that was all from leaks from what I
现在
know.
都肯定已经知道，无论是角色、剧情、关卡还有玩法，我们准备了大大小小非常多的惊喜。这些惊喜当中也有叙事轨迹，也有反转。
Like trailers are good, but I don't want to get spoiled for like loads of major stuff.
我们曾想象过它以一种最完美的、最好的形式被呈现到玩家面前，然后想象着那一天发生时会是怎样的一个景象，我们能收获怎样的和玩家一起快乐的情感。但它其实23年9月份的时候，它就没有那么理想，它以一种非常糟糕的形式，非常简单粗暴的就泄露出去了。就在坐在这里的各位，其实都很难去和团队那些相信这件事情、期待那一天的同学们去交代，为什么会发生这样的事情？为什么我们在这样的事情面前什么都做不了？
What Lacie
对，
talking
还记得
about?
当时说两句话。
我当时说的这么两句话，叫做反正本身也只是锦上添花的东西。去想一想，星穹铁道作为一个长线运营项目，所有后来的新玩家都是在被剧透的前提下面去欣赏这样的一个故事的。那么，他们会对这样一个故事感到认可吗？这才是我们应该要去做的事情。我们在做的是一个以年、数十年为单位的内容故事，那它自然也要经受得起以年、数十年为单位的考验。抱着这样对于完美的幻想，然后且行且看，尽力而为，去做一些我们相信的事情。我觉得也只有这样子，我们才能让 更多的人去相信这样的事情。当然，就2.1、2.2，现在还有蛮多东西还没有，对吧？遭受一些。
你这话可别说啊！你这个话说了，假如真的就，
我觉得就是要说，我觉得不能怕这个东西，对吧？我也相信它能以我们希望那样子呈现出来。
这个问题选的，老伯，这个问题选的有点把现场搞得有点
什么问题啊？
那算了，大家把这些都摘下来吧，这回环节也结束了。非常感谢各位老师的真诚的回答。我刚才其实也看到了，各位的心跳有的时候就突然就上去了。
你这测的是心跳还是血压？
很可能是血压。
我们其实后续呢也会一直关注和整理开拓者们的反馈，并一直去讨论一些改进和优化的方案。正因为有开拓者们持续不断的一些鼓励，还有反馈以及鞭策，让我们找到我们继续努力的方向，将更好的内容能够呈现给大家。非常感谢各位开拓者。
从今年的4月26日起，也就是星穹铁道开拓1周年的纪念日起，在开拓者收到的生日邮件中，小蛋糕的侃式也即将迎来更新，和我们一同走向新的一年。
是的，在马上到来的2.1版本中，崩坏星穹铁道也即将在游戏内开启一系列的周年活动，和开拓者们共同庆祝这1周年的开拓之旅。让我们一起来看看吧。
好，
首先，我们为开拓者介绍1周年的活动——星间旅行。
这是一个全副玩家一起参与的活动。那具体是这样的：开拓者收到了一份拥有神奇力量棋盘，我们将过往开拓之旅中许多经历、故事都浓缩在了这个小小的棋盘之中。开拓者会从空间站出发，通过投掷骰子的方式在棋盘地图中前进。每天都会刷新骰子的机会，在不同的格子前进的时候，也会触发各种不同的效果，并能从中多种玩法当中取得开拓券。
开拓券可以用来做什么呢？
我们的列车长帕姆是这次活动的鼓励师，那他希望全副玩家都能将每日获取的开拓券捐赠给帕姆，他就会为我们带来奖励啊。当然，开拓者个人奖励也绝对是不会少的，因为有付出就有回报嘛。
It sounds like something I'm gonna have to go on every day
就像有
for.
魔法口袋一样神奇。此外呢，在这个活动的界面也能看到你的好友贡献了多少奖励，甚至还有点赞的小功能。
2 days worth of
看看
stuff
大家在棋盘里面刷了多少健康步数是吧？
happens
又有线下 PVP 的环节。
我发现在这个棋盘的格子里面有一些小房子，这是土地格子吗？难道我还可以买什么神策斧啊这类这种地方吗？
只要有了开拓券，你想买什么都可以，当然是仅限在这个游戏之内啊。那你购买了以后呢？之后你每投掷1次骰子，你就可以马上获取这个对应的土地收益。那你前进的次数越多，它给你的收益也就越大。
我懂了，重申致我在新铁当收租房东。
还不止如此啊！除了能当房东以外，还有一些可能你平时体验不到的奇妙的一些组队派遣任务。比如说，你可以让警员、御空、福玄这些仙州的伙伴们为你打工，然后他们也可能会去触发到一些意想不到的结果，可能会给你一些神奇的反馈当然了，除此之外，你在游玩的过程中可能遇到一些有趣的奇遇事件。那在这些奇遇事件中，开拓者可以做出不同的选择，帮助伙伴们做些决定，或者做出一些大胆的尝试。这些选择最后也可能会触发一些你意想不到的彩蛋。
当你有机会做出选择的时候，
不要后悔。
可能也没有那么沉重，因为这个选择是由开拓者掷出了骰子来决定的。那如果你掷出了不喜欢的选项，我们也给了你反悔重投的机会。
明白了。当你有机会进行选择的时候，你可以重投一下。
对的，和我们的人生不太一样。
我在这个地图里面还看到了吉米，2版本不见，他不会被星际和平公司优化了吧？
那我们觉得就是吉米已经为我们
Did he get fired?
非常多的这个版本的内容的前瞻主持。那在这2个版本的话，我们就给他放个假，毕竟他作为有编制的公司员工，那除了主持节目之外，也应该去享受一下他的一个年假。
Why is the annual leave?
我觉得确实不用着急，因为吉米下个版本就会回来主持节目的。因为下个版本名有点劲爆，我觉得除了吉米，别的人都不太适合来讲。
这样吗？这个让有点期待了啊。
但我们这次是2.1版本直播，还是聊2.1的事情。那在星间旅行活动中，我们还准备了许多小玩法，比如好运滚滚自助机，可以单抽或3连抽来试试手气，获得不同数量的开拓券。在星际和平购物公司也能获取一些增益，或者游玩饼干翻烘焙台等小游戏。
刚刚说的那个单抽或者3连，我可以加注吗？
当然可以，是有这个功能的。只要开拓者对自己的运气足够信心就像我们刚才介绍过的某位角色一样，对吧？
善于概率
对，就可以成为开拓券大亨。 其实，除了这些以外呢，然后这个活动我最喜欢的还有一个有趣的设计，就是它有一个有趣的测试。当我们每盘棋局到达终点的时候，会有一份测试问卷。当然很简单，其实没有那么长，就是一个测试题。通过这个小测试，根据你的直觉回答，还记得黄泉说过什么吗？就答案并不重要，重要的是你的感受，你当下的选择。然后通过这些选择，最后你就可以知道你更像历史上的哪位无名客。
所以像是一种性格或者命图，或者说是象性的测试，是吗？
对，命图的话，因为无名客都行于开拓命图，但即便如此，大家的象性性格也有各自的区分。然后它会根据你的开拓经历和做出的选择，测出你更像哪一位星穹列车的
I wonder if they'll do a thing like Genshin does, where they have like the memory road thing, where they show you your stats from the past year. Like, even though that's really small in Genshin, I still like that they do that because it's like an overview of your time playing. And for me on this game, I've been playing since release day, so it'll be nice to see what the stats are.
那说到这里的话，其实大家也可以期待一下。那匹诺康尼作为梦想之地，那当我们在这个活动中来到匹诺康尼的时候，大家可以期待一下，在这里有什么样的惊喜会发生。
所以一定要玩哦。这次的周年活动星间旅行，在我看来，其实更像是因为我们是全服玩家一起嘛，就像是真正的行于开拓的行者，然后他和宇宙当中无数的无名客开拓者一起重新重铸银轨的这样一个事业，然后他走过阿基维利设下的开拓之旅，然后去走向属于他们的下一站。
有这个感觉了，就是大家一起开拓，是吧？
对。
那我们一起为行于开拓命途的无名客们献上最真诚的祝福吧！期待这个星间旅行活动能给大家开心的体验。周年庆啊，总觉得在这么重要的时刻，应该还有一位很重要的嘉宾在场才对吧？
但是完全猜不到是谁，
被你搬下去了，大伟哥。
那个我再重申一下，那个东西不叫搬，我只是担心那个立牌会累，所以我把他请下去休息。
请下去休息，
给你个大拇哥。
是，不错吧，对吧？
飞了，导播是不是停电了？
Old friend out。
大伟哥来了啊！欢迎大伟哥。大伟哥坐。
就你小子把我立牌拿走了是吧？
其实除了刚刚提到的活动之外呢，我们还为开拓者们准备了一些内容，就由大伟哥跟我们一起宣布吧。
好的，首先是义气营界与位面分裂两个活动啊，也将迎来周年特别版本。
没错，义气营界与位面分裂300%，挑战成功即可获得3倍的奖励哦。
3倍。那接下来我想就是紧张刺激的签到环节了吧。
在2.1版本啊，开拓者可以通过周年庆专属的
20 pools. Yes, I heard about this. This is one thing I've had to remember grabbing.
并且啊，在4月26日
20 pools in a week.
还会通过邮件为开拓者寄出1600星穹，共同庆祝星穹列车驶航1周年。希望这份欢乐能与每一位开拓者共享。
1周年快乐啊！没错啊。
I don't even know. I went on like on the day of release.
捕获梦华的界面呢，也进行了首充。
I mean, it was quite late at night.
我们为开拓者们整理了可以参与的周年庆活动，请开拓者们查收。最后还有一个大家期待已久的消息，让我们有请列车长上台和我们一起宣布吧。
欢迎列车长，欢迎胖姆。
Like I said, I haven't really checked the mush system yet,
过去的1年里，来
so
到
I don't know how
了
many
全球各地，
things I've
与
got.
许多的开拓者有过线下相见的机会。今年列车长又将前往哪些地方呢？就有请帕姆来为我们。帕姆，你这个背后怎么还有个东西？这是什么？
这好像是列车长的行程单。
既然这样，那我们就来宣布一下今年的列车时刻表吧。首先，崩坏星穹铁道周年盛典沉浸互动展现已开放。我们准备了空间站、贝洛伯格、仙州、匹诺康尼4个展区，开拓者足不出户就能到场打卡，快来线上体验夹娃娃机、幸运转盘、互动拿大奖吧！
欢迎各位开拓者前来体验。
而趁着周年的契机，我们也会在全球各地举办线下庆典和联动活动。
一些目前可公开的信息包括洛杉矶欢庆 Party、台北嘉年华、香港海洋乐园嘉年华、柏林星间旅行社、巴黎主题展览，以及日本地区的嘉年华和铁道特别企划等线下周年活动，还有巴西的 We Coffee、韩国的博尔炸鸡、首尔的3星旗舰店联动活动，以及日本的罗森便利店、综合眼镜机构、游戏中心等周年联动活动。
更多详细信息也请期待后续的官方情报。 此外，崩坏星穹铁道2024世界巡回展览即将正式启程。
今年星穹列车也将遭访世界多地的展会，欢迎各位开拓者们加入我们的全新旅程。
在周年之际，崩坏星穹铁道2024
yeah.
年度创作者大赛
So
多元宇宙掠影也即将开启。
Picture
作
because
为全年
the
规模最大的
Wobbaboos.
创作赛事，本届大赛
Oh
设
my
置了
goodness,
4大投
Wobbaboos
稿
is
类
so
型，下分
cute.
8个子赛区。全球各大知领域知名创作者如菅野洋子、Trash Taste 等担任赛事评委，共揽开拓者们的奇思妙想。
与此同时，我们将与全球最大的3D 社群挑战发起者拍摄共同发起崩坏星穹铁道 ENVtuber Dreams 3D 渲染活动，邀请接受一封深潜梦境的挑战书。
期待各位开拓者的精彩创作。
另外，由 Honkai 举办的 Sparkle 爵士音乐之夜也即将登场，在匹诺康尼的某处，一场梦境绑架案正在发生。
最后，崩坏星穹铁道演唱会正式定档2024年5月1日。在上海进行演出，并在线上同步进行全球直播。
我们也期待与开拓者一起聆听、重温那些来自开拓之旅的音乐回忆。
期待。
节目的最后，让我们有请所有的项目组老师们，
欢迎回来。
在开拓的道路上，我们不断前进，不断做出选择。我们衷心希望能与各位开拓者一路相伴，将开拓之旅一直延续下去。
为开拓者留下美好的回忆是我们的初衷，也是未来一直努力下去的目标。
祝愿开拓者们1周年快乐！
周年快乐！
1周年快乐！1周年快乐！感谢大家，感谢大家。那么，崩坏星穹铁道2.1前瞻特别节目到这里就要和大家说再见了。再次感谢各位的观看，祝大家做个好梦。
Let us meet in every universe.
拜拜。
Enjoyed that.
在节目结束之后，我们也对参与节目的一些嘉宾进行了采访。不如我们先听听茶杯老师想说什么吧。好像茶杯老师没有什么想说的，那我们不如再问问大伟哥。怎么大伟哥也无话可说？算了。
Oh my goodness, really?
看来已经凉了，那算了。
Wow. I thought he was serious at one point when he was interviewing the the cast of the show. No, he's interviewed a teacup. Okay. I enjoyed that. So exit out of that. But yeah, let's get into actually playing the game and exit out of Chrome as well, because I want to actually make sure my computer doesn't explode, since Chrome takes up so much resources these days. So, that over slightly. Put the controller in. Got that. So turn that overlay off. Turn the star out overlay once we've loaded into the game. I'm gonna have to double check I got those 1,600 gems, because I don't remember if I got them or not. Like I said, I haven't really checked my gem storage in the last couple of days. I've literally just gone on dailies and immediately, exited out to make sure I didn't get spoiled on too much for today's stream. But I also know the time of day that I go on Star Rail is like late at night, so there's a small chance I could have missed it if they were only giving it out on the day of the anniversary, which, I'll be sad about. It's just my habit at the moment to go on the game at night. Okay, we're in. Oopsie daisy. Reveal. And it's there. Cool. Nice. If I did claim it, it got deleted. Ugh. I have no clue. It's possible I redeemed it. I don't know. Really don't. Let's start off with doing the quest then. Let's go grab. We'll try World Mine today too if we've got time. Okay. Can't do assignments because I've already done those last night. So I can't do that one. So Trailblaze, power with that. Nuclear spray. You support characters. Okay, cool. We should have enough. Okay, what character are we currently powering up at the moment? Okay. Okay, we'll do this one then. It's challenge, and then we'll also use a support character. That should work.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Yeah, we'll do this twice. And then that should give us all we need for our dailies, and then we'll have a look to see what else to do. Since I believe
Survive or be destroyed.
it'll be better doing the main story.
Lend me your strength.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time. Lend me your strength.
Assuming the gameplay is at the correct volume.
Enjoy. Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah, that's fine.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I'm fine. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Okay, this is the last wave, then we'll do it one more time just to make sure our dailies are out the way.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Stand down.
One more.
Existence is unity. Lend me your strength.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time. Lend me your strength.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Halfway almost.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Lend me your strength.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah, I'll be doing pulls, I think, at the end of the stream, as always.
Eternal.
Five.
Lend me your strength.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Lend me your strength.
Okay, that should be enough for the dailies. Here we go. It's the dailies done. Okay. Let's do the main story. Where'd the shop update? Last time I checked, it was still like 4 days. Yeah, it's still not there on the shop. Okay. Thing. The Devil in Velvet. So this is the main story, I believe. Let's navigate. Continue the depressing story. Thank you for popping in, Yotza. I will, and hope you have a good day at work.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
But how is that possible?
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Paniconi has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony.
We just started the main story for version 2.1, just so you know.
breaking through this line of defense
We're continuing
to
off
create
where we
death
left off.
in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger.
I just wanted to tell you, just in case you haven't seen it yet.
An emanator who hides her true identity.
I mean, it's been out a good,
Ifrit's
what?
death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin?
3 days? Ah, you already
Her
played through.
misfortune was staring right
That's
at
good.
her. Who will be the next to die?
This is really hard to take in. It's just one side of the story. If that's the case, I can't trust anyone.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that
We'll be
wherever
doing the
that
polls at
legacy
the
is
end of stream,
concerned,
by the way. We're gonna try and go
covert
for
plans are already underway throughout
oh my goodness, I've lost her name.
Everyone's got
The
their
Galaxy
own
Ranger
agenda.
girl.
Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were
Archeon,
you,
that's it.
I'd keep my distance from Acheron.
Acheron,
After
that's
all,
it.
any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Dear.
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls.
Okay, so the family don't even
You
own the
have
prison?
no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help. I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice, and I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
You want to take advantage of the family's trust in us. Nameless will never associate with IPC. This is way up a pricing game.
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Still don't like him.
ENVtuber just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
Speak with Roxanne.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But ENVtuber is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. ENVtuber is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
The name is Can't Turn a Blind Eye to Evil. For Firefly's sake, we must get to the bottom of this. Playing it safe seems like a smart move. Can I toss a die and let it decide for me?
That is something I agree on. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions... I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
Yeah, well, you'd like to hope so. Do you think this is connected to...
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer. But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like ENVtuber said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
Okay. Have you noticed anything else
Two
unusual?
victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over. It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
Feels like we haven't seen our companions in forever. I mean, with how long the first part of this story was, oh my goodness. It was like 5 hours I was playing this
Come,
time.
this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost. This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Ah, hold on just a sec. There you go, a small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
Okay.
Then,
thank you.
I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, I saw Express Family, but jeez, okay. We run into the get so oh. Dear me, even Dan Adams wondering what the hell. Okay.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Wait for the Astro Express by the Cookie statue.
Well, isn't this a dream?
Let's go straight to Cookie.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Some time ago, deep in memories.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Days ago, Everflame Mansion. Duke Inferno.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
Okay, this is cool. What was the button to make the thing disappear? Square? Yeah. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that, so when I get another chance. That looks so cool. There we go. Man, the artwork in like this, like in Hoyoverse games, are amazing. Just saving the image. Probably gonna use that as the picture for the thing. Auto.
You're still alive, as are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Vatora's fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling is burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn White Heart. They're still young, and I don't blame them. My flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
I don't know what the word means.
I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world.
Interesting.
I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet. I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice.
Interesting.
However, you appear to be ignorant of
Ah, that's the panda. Thank you for the raid.
Lalie-Chan Panda raided my stream with 1 views.
And Tina. Thank you so much for the follow.
Welcome
Let
Basilti
me
Nasage to the
pause
Eternal.
this.
not what I asked.
Chaos incoming, oh dear. I'll give you a shout out. Make sure I spell your name correctly. S.A. the Panda. Teamfight Tactics. I've not heard of that game. I hope it was fun though, your stream. And there you go. There you go. Yeah, I hope your stream was good. Let me just note it down on my notes so I can actually remember to write it out on the Twitter post. We're currently playing through the main story at the moment in Honkai Star Rail. 2.1 came out, what was it, Wednesday or Thursday? So we initially checked out the special program that I missed from the Saturday before. And now we're playing through the main story of the game again, after, you know, some interesting developments. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, and if you need a break, feel free to go have a break and all that. And thank you for bringing in your community. Let's continue. Let's see, what are they talking about?
Curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by
But
the
Joey's
IPC,
in his
so it's
stream,
little wonder that I know
lurking as
something about the
always.
Stellaron hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise.
Interesting. This character's really cool. I'm gonna try and pull her
Who's
later.
inside that cold armor? How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time.
There's a person inside the armor? Okay, I thought he was just like a mech type thing. Like an actual like robot. But looks like it's actually more of a...
If your goal is the Watchmaker's
not Trump.
legacy,
I don't even know.
then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it.
We got,
What's next,
what?
then?
Stellaron Hunter saying we're not the
Trailblazer's been
enemies. We got the
taken by
Galaxy
Black
Ranger
Swan.
saying we're not...
Will you go look for her?
No.
No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy.
Interesting.
I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go.
You mean like the bad guy of this game? That's kind of hard to say because it's kind of split up into different worlds and groups. So, well, I didn't realize there was a person inside. So he's part of the Stellaron Hunters group, so that's the same group that Kafka and Silverwolf and Blade are a part of. And of course there's this mysterious Elio that's like controlling the four of them and a few others. I don't know much about him. There isn't actually... I don't think they've gone into his backstory much. Like, when people first heard Sam, they thought, oh, maybe it's related to Sampo, but I don't think so. But yeah, we don't have much info on Sam. This is actually his second appearance, technically. Technically first, because this is continuing on from last story updates, so I don't know. It's kind of interesting. We don't know much about him.
Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately.
Honestly, it's the first anniversary, and it's like, you know, it's crazy. I can't believe it's been a year since I started playing this game.
Hang on.
Oh, goodness.
I... don't.
Don't what?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live.
Yeah, he's in a dream world at the moment. Logic.
For a little
10 months and 4 days and 16 hours. That's crazy.
Burning until I turn to ash.
But yeah, I started streaming in like November.
I really
envy
you.
Is that so?
So it was November, not last year, but the year before. Is it? No. My brain. Yes, I think it was November I started. November a year. I probably have it in my about section below the actual day I started streaming.
We heard about Miss
Yeah, I
Firefly
think it
from
was.
Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to.
Let me check, because my brain's like pretty sure it was that. Let me just go onto my channel. It's in the about section. I put a list of all the major dates and stuff. The 6th of the 11th was my streaming debut. 2022. Yeah, that's right, because it'll be my second anniversary coming up this year. And then I got affiliates on the 19th of February. But yeah, it's crazy because it means I'm almost close to 2 years of streaming. It's like November coming up will be 2 years, and I just can't even like fathom that either.
Oh, I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that.
If you forget, it's like in the about section
Stay
below, I've
strong,
put all like
everyone.
the major top dates in relation.
For them.
I think the only thing I don't mention is like birthday, like you know, around birthday time, but you can find that out really easily if you just check any Genshin video
March.
or Star Rail video.
What that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this, and we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Yeah, Adventurine is on guard against that.
He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Adventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes.
I do wonder how long the story is going to take, because we spent about an hour 20 doing the 2.1 thing.
I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and eventually?
Yeah.
As I see things,
I'm gonna try and get her, but I don't know where I am on the pools. Plus, I think I might have missed out on the free 10 pool worth of gems somehow. I'm not exactly sure how.
In all likelihood, a scandal.
For the anniversary, when I was watching through the 2.1 live stream earlier, they were like, oh, on the day of the anniversary we're giving out 1,600 gems, and I'm like, I don't remember getting those, but the problem is I don't miss days. Like, I'm pretty sure I didn't miss a day from the update.
He appealed convincingly to both reason and
so I don't know. I have no clue why I've missed it. Like, all I know is I do play late in the evening, so it's possible when I was playing it went to the next day, but I can't imagine that either, because literally the next day starts at 3 AM and I don't play that late. So I'm not sure how I've missed it. I just know that I checked my mail earlier, and if I did receive it, it's not there anymore in the mail. Like, you know, because it normally takes about a week or two to disappear, and it's just not there. So I have no clue.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
It's fine, let's focus on the big picture, it's fine, I can help. Oh, too. It's cool, you can bully me whenever, so no.
You're like a broken record. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him.
That's it.
If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables.
It's the character I think you're talking about. I think I'm gonna... It's the girl, the Galaxy Ranger girl, right?
Reply to Aventurine?
I do want to try and get her.
Take this time to put together your
Because,
thoughts.
yeah, Galaxy Ranger Girl. Yeah, I can't pronounce the name. Like, if they say it, I can pronounce it, you know? It's one of those annoying things where if I haven't heard it for a while, I just cannot attempt to pronounce the word. But yeah, I do plan to attempt to get her, but of course, as I said, I don't know where I am on pity. I haven't checked my wish in a good week or two. There are too many words, and, you know, some of them are... Like, even, like, what was his name? Risley from Genshin Impact. I looked at that, and I'm like... Until they said it out loud, I had no way of attempting that word. Like, why did they have a silent W at the beginning? Like, come on. That's a lot of money. Yeah, I don't even know how to pronounce this one. Like, oh, what, Aventurine. I don't like Aventurine. Like, the way he talks and stuff, I'm just like, nah, bad vibes.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Okay, let's talk to Himiko.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
Yeah. Oh, got lots of questions. Perhaps he's going for the hotel?
Attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that.
Maybe. It's hard to say. It's the reason why you shouldn't take characters at first glance.
And it's
like,
just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here.
Also, what do you think of the new healer? That 4-star healer?
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her, and can't rush to any conclusions.
Perhaps he's going for the...
I was also considering this possibility. Especially...
Wow, the way I see him, he's holding all the strings. He is influencing a lot of players here. He's influencing our group.
Unsure of your intentions and is probing you.
He's had dealings with Black Swan, and, you know, he's going after the third Groupie and, you know, thing, and then he wants to keep away from Acheron. I think he has a lot of cards on the table. No conclusions could be drawn.
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike.
I've never owned paint markers, but like I've had like what are they called, permanent markers, you know, like some of the more expensive ones leak everywhere, and they're just so annoying. Okay, let's talk to Yang.
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you.
Wait, I missed that. he claimed that Robin was killed by the Galaxy Ranger? What?
Suspicious.
When did that happen? Did I miss something? Oh man, that's the problem with talking to chat. It's, you know, even though it's been said out loud, it's hard to talk over stuff and all that. Was it during the last time? Yeah, I don't remember much of last time. By the end of that stream, I think I was brain dead because, oh my goodness, that stream was, I think, 5 hours plus in the end because I was watching, I think I watched the special program at the beginning, which was like an hour, and then I played up until the 6 hour mark, so it was like 5 hours of me playing that story, and I think I was half dead by the end of it.
Maybe Adventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone.
They did use a term for Acheron, which
However,
I think is
I
used
asked Don
with
Hong back
the,
on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang.
oh, what do you call it? The
lost
bad
messages.
guys, like,
It wasn't something that Adventurine made up out of
oh
thin
my
air.
goodness.
You've met her
Relation
many
to
times
destruction,
now.
but I can't
What's
completely
your
remember.
impression of Miss Acheron?
He used a term that I have heard before, but I can't remember what the term is. She's a very mysterious. Weird, I can't seem to
That
remember.
fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
Okay, looks like... oh, there's March 7th.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere.
I hope it's a
That
horrible
everything's
prank,
just
but...
some horrible prank. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head. Yeah, of course. At times like this, we're so lucky to have our crew. The family and the IPC. Everyone has their own plans going on. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Yeah.
Looks like Adventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himeko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them?
Oh, you finally pulled him. Yeah, I have no clue if he's any good, because, from the looks of it, he only he heals for his, skill point usage, and then he attacks. I believe his ultimate attack is what allows them to heal a little bit if they attack the right character that's got the debuff, I think.
Still some things worth
From what I remember, so I don't know if it's any good, because I don't know how much damage they heal.
And we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care of it, Mr. Yang.
I will.
Yeah.
Keep in touch.
Yeah, that one. I can't remember if it was a debuff or not. What is Mr. Yang up to?
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Welt.
Is there something about my name?
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang?
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited.
Oh, okay, interesting.
I really think
I think they when they showed off him in the 2.1 special program, they had him with what was it, Kafka,
Keen intuition. Not even the family
Ratio,
managed
and
to point
then
out the truth
Finstream, I
behind
think?
this cane.
I can't completely remember.
So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Oh my goodness, he's like, I'm gonna summon a black hole here.
It shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron, those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Has he?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up?
No worries, Suffering.
4 cups.
Have a great day.
Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
That's scary. A conversation that lasts forever. Okay. So, it sounds like, well, at the same time, Hotel in the real world. This is jumping
I've been
around
watching
loads
her
of places.
closely for a while now,
and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams, only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch, this music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
What's going on there?
Dubra, wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
We saw this earlier, I think.
They sought refuge in the land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have thou, on the path of destruction, feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened?
What's in the
memory
memory?
after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
How can you erase a memory?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... no. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend it... unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
At this moment on the other side. Switching to ENVtuber's successfully.
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects.
Interesting.
This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father,
is this adventuring?
My child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went,
I have no clue.
I too soon must go.
Like, it's gone to ENVtuber's route.
I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! 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 The rain! It's raining!
Raining? Raining!
It is raining!
Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gayatra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avjen. My boy. May the goddess Gayatra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Was he dreaming? I don't know.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself, until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible, gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
Yeah.
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. If you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
He's laughing.
Fine. Well, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
Oh goodness, what is he gonna do there?
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanica star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Okie dokie, Fates Ensemble. As the story unfolds, you'll have the chance to progress the story from other characters' point of views. When entering a character's point of view, the character will automatically be placed first in your team. Check the Fates Atlas interface to switch character and ongoing mission or completed missions in. If you need to change the story, you can select the Fates Ensemble for details. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, basically. Let's see, one place I want to go to change my team. Okay, so Adventurine. Okay, let's see. Just want to add my healer back in since he took over my healer's spot. So I get to use it actually a bit.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
No. Connotation. Oh, come on.
Dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Okay.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force. This is hardly enough for a seat at the table. A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Okay. Okay, this one's got a fight. Okay, I didn't even target already. Okay, so.
Watch your head.
This is a new enemy, so I don't know.
Nap time. That hurts.
In lunar flame.
Blade of moonlight. Just a little something. Nothing.
Hi, Saki.
It's on me.
Hope you're having a good day. We're currently playing through the main story, so we've been given a, I guess, quote-unquote trial adventurine. Although it's a story. We're currently experiencing the story from his perspective at the moment.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Spend freely.
Nap time. Eternal.
It's on me.
We haven't pulled anyone yet.
Bust.
I said.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
No, he's a story character, so he's not mine. He's like a trial character. So I don't have him. He's out in phase 2 anyway, so I wouldn't even have the opportunity to get him at the moment. But I'm planning to do my pulls at the end of the stream.
It's on me.
We're gonna try and go for what's her name? Him? I mean, it depends. He's a defensive imagination character, which we don't have yet. So he might be useful. The problem is I absolutely hate his personality.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Thank you for donating some points. So where are we at that? Are at 30% now. Yeah, I don't like his personality. Yeah, the healer attacker seems interesting. And then, what's her name? The Galaxy Ranger girl. I'm interested in trying to get her. Like, supposedly she can just insta-kill stuff as well, so...
A reward with no risk.
Ah, that's hilarious. Kidding me? Don't know how I did that. Yeah, Archeon, that's the name. I want to cross my fingers on getting her, but I don't know where I am on the pools. For all I know, I'm a good 50 pools away from Pity, you know? And I won't be able to get her today, because, you know, don't have enough pools in general for that. So, no clue. I'd like to try and get her, especially, like, you know, I'd like to get both her and her Lacie-Chan if possible, but at the same time, I don't know. She looks like a really interesting character. I just don't know if we're gonna get lucky enough to get her today, if not next time, and apparently my internet doesn't like me. Just me. Okay, where are we going? We're going, what was it, up?
Six nightingales facing in different directions. In obvious
Don't mind me if I take a picture of this.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even get to check to see if there's anything behind there. You kidding me, game? Okay, let me see here. So there's the lighting. Just trying to work out which way it is. Yeah, so the picture was like this, so... Need to be facing now. You're correct, you're correct. You're like that.
Just as I thought.
Thank you for doing shout
Here's
outs.
the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Oh, you finally cleaned up the paint. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's continue.
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Goodness
yeah,
me.
you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same.
Dear me.
Let's head down.
I didn't have to walk all the way around.
All will be swept
So
away.
yeah, it looks
by
like
the
one of the
wind.
new enemies basically just copies an enemy from somewhere else, which is interesting.
Existence is unity.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Yeah, I will say this, Aventurine's skills do look interesting. He's a defense character with an attack that, you know, hits after, you know, taking so many hits. Oh, we've got one of these. Let's repair. Yeah. He's definitely interesting. It's just the whole thing of not liking his character. Oh my goodness. There you go. No, it's fun. Goodness me. The perspective of those are crazy. Okay. Hopefully I don't miss anything. He has an interesting skill as well, where he has a chance to increase your defense or something. Okay, that's where we have to go.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
Thank you for the hydrate.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings. Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Dear me. If I can say anything, this pair are amazing. They're just so sarcastic to each other. Okay. Treasure.
Feeling lucky.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
It's on me.
Enjoying yourself?
I do want to see like the comparison between his shield and the Trailblaze's shield.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
In the lunar flame.
Okay, battle over. Cool. Something on.
Found it. This is it.
Okay. Chain bubble, we have 2 bubbles. Okay. Time to make our path then, so I'm guessing we could go that and down, probably. Okay, I think I got that, okay. Oh gee, what's this? Okey-dokey, that's done. The puzzles in this game are really amazing. Okay, so we've used up all our bubbles, so let's go over here, grab our bubbles back, and hopefully actually work out how to get around now. There we go again. Over here again. Okay. So let me just bring up the map again. So we're at this one. Looks like there's a boss fight, so we might do that. Let's empty out a few of the enemies in the area as well.
Existence is unity.
How are we doing for time? We're for 3 hours. Ooh, I've just been losing frames apparently.
It's on me.
So the internet hasn't been that happy at certain points. Okay, 2 waves.
All will be swept away by the wind.
In the lunar flame.
Try hard.
Eternal.
You can't kill me.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Ooh, we're going down to orphans, okay.
It's on me.
In the lunar flame.
We're back. Keep on having frame drops. I think that's probably internet.
Spend freely.
Hopefully it's okay.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I think anything else is using that.
I'm okay. Existence is unity.
All will be swept away by the wind.
You can't kill me.
It's on me. Watch your head. Spend freely.
Later moonlight. In the lunar flame.
We're dropping frames every so often. I mean, it's one of those games like with Genshin where it needs to connect to the internet the entire time, which can cause issues. Okay, just check which way we have to go. Pretty sure it's just, well, yeah, it is. Oh, interesting. I've never used Fiverr, so I don't know much about how it works, but... Who was it? Treasure?
Fortune follows luck, just like it always does. Huh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
He's losing all patience. Ah, nice. Yeah. I'll have to check it out. Maybe.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips. Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next? Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
That's hilarious.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that.
He's given up.
Oh, fine. I was just kidding.
Horatio's really giving up on
Let's find a way to
adventuring.
open the door.
So I guess this is a different area. It's a sub area. Guy just randomly walking into a wall. Beautiful. Space anchors activated. I've spotted shipping treasure. Oh wait. Is it? Oh, I recognize this area now. This is the area with all the machine games in, just without machine games. Right, except for one. Treasure! Well, literally a guy T-Bone. Hello, I am an NPC. That's hilarious. Oh man. So this is like dreaming, but even more trippy. just checking to see if I've missed anything. Well, I missed something. Okay, everyone fixed. So Yu-Gi-Oh is supposed to be Saturday every week, but on the off chance there's a Splatoon 3 Splatfest, for example, it moves to a Friday. So this week it's just, you know, normal basically. But there'll be Yu-Gi-Oh tomorrow. So I've got it set up to be on a Saturday as like the main thing, but as I said, it's, you know, if I have, let's say, Splatoon 3 Splatfest, then I can't really do it then, can I? Because Splatoon Splatfest are only Saturday and Sunday, and I'd like to stream both days. How is this? Hot. Goodness me. But yeah, so Yu-Gi-Oh will be tomorrow.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Yeah, it's Good Friday today. Easter coming up so soon. I can't believe how early Easter is this year.
Model, happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patient.
I think this guy broke.
Found the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
We better paid the person doing the voice acting for this really well.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw nothing.
Goodness me.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
That's hilarious.
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Dear me. Something that's over here somewhere. Ugh, of course I can't. Soon as I know it's by enemy, nah, I can't interact with anything.
Existence is unity.
Oh, it's already Saturday for you. Is that what you mean? Oh, time zones, you love them.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Like one thing that's annoying about streaming is trying to stream when everyone's available.
All will be swept away by the wind.
You know. So, like, I don't mind streaming at 6, but if I stream too late, then I, you know, might miss dinner or something will cause problems, you know. So then past that, it'd be too late. And then early mornings, people might not be awake. Battle over. Honestly, I'm trying to do more early streams from my point of view because of the fact that I keep on waking up late.
I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there, but it's tough.
Oh, there's a bird. How can we get that? I guess we have to grab that from, like, outside of the thing? When we're full size? Yeah.
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty, too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell, I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah.
Finally, a moment of peace.
There it is, see? There's definitely a bird there thing, but I can't, like, interact with it at all. We get to the Dr. Ratio for a bit. I still haven't powered up my Doctor Ratio. I really need to.
Existence is unity.
You fool!
Oh my goodness, I just realised my team doesn't have my healer anymore. It switched my team around again. When did it do that? I definitely switched a character out for my Natasha. Are you kidding me, game?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
When did I lose? When did Natasha disappear? I added Natasha when I initially got the story character, and now Natasha's
All will
gone.
be swept away by the wind.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Pretty sure I just removed. Wow.
0 points.
Eternal.
Stand down.
3 waves? Are you kidding me, game? Someone's gonna die. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? I can't believe it took out Natasha at some point and I didn't even notice. If we lose this battle, I'm not gonna happen.
In lunar flame.
This is fair. I need to switch in Natasha before anything major happens.
Life. A true marvel.
I can't revive him because he doesn't exist. Game, are you kidding me? Oh, I hate that. I hate that so stupidly much.
Grace and elegance.
I now have to do this with 3 characters because the story character died. I hope to goodness that doesn't, like if I switch back to Adventuring, that means he's alive, but oh my goodness, game. Why is this game so mean to me sometimes?
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Yeah, me. Can't revive story characters because they don't exist. That's so dumb.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
And Shireen, please be alive.
Thanks, Doc.
Okay, it's fine.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking.
Something
Honestly,
like that.
easily squash me with just a pin.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
All done. Piece of cake.
Okay, to the boss.
Sound lingers.
Okay, let's have a go.
Eternal.
You can't kill me. It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Stay away.
Does that actually deal damage? I can't tell.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Spend freely. Blade of moonlight.
center just doesn't take damage from ice
Existence is unity.
much. Okay, it broke, so now we can start doing some actual damage to it.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch
Yeah, I
your
think like that attack does do damage.
Nap time.
Spend freely.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
In the lunar flame.
Still doing some good damage. We should do this really easily.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Nap time.
Spend freely. All done. Piece of cake.
Really? Remaining energy not enough. Are you kidding me? Okay, so we'll have to go there first. I'm going to try and get to the other roof. Apparently this seems to be a pain. Okay, let's see here. So close. Close. Thank you for the head taps. There we go, got it. Just want to see what's over here. Looks like a few enemies. Oh, got to reposition a little bit, get a bit achy.
Existence is unity. All will
Yeah.
be swept away by the wind.
It's definitely interesting. It's a little annoying because sometimes it takes a while to work out how to get to the right place. But I mean, puzzles need to be a little bit difficult still. That's gone.
All done.
Oh, this is how you get up to the bird. We can yank the bird out now.
Eternal.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Nap time.
Spend freely.
Later moonlight.
Mm-hmm.
In the lunar flame.
All done. Piece of cake.
Investigate. Oh, can I not yank it? I mean, it is quite big in comparison to me at the moment, but still. I'm hoping that now we've interacted with that, we can get it from the outside? I don't know. Another one down. I'm hoping we'll have enough apples at the end of this. Let's go back. Another one. Hello, I know. Okay, we're heading to our next destination. Oh, you mean like, as a possible upcoming character? You mean?
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Yeah, I mean, I heard he might be a 4-star, but I have no clue. It's like rumors and all that, you know what I mean? Can I grab this stupid bird now? No, can't. It's so stupid.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face
Goodness
me.
me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Oh dear.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye.
Honestly, Scroom's one of the
that's
characters
fear.
I do like quite a bit.
And I'll help him find the murderer.
I just hope if they
He
do bring him
can't
out as
do
a
it
playable
due to his
character,
status and
he's
position,
amazing,
but
you
I
know?
can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC.
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter.
Yeah.
But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest.
Yeah.
If the chance
Honestly,
of
a
winning is
lot
just
of the
beyond
characters
this
in
door,
Star Rail are actually really
even
cool.
if that chance is close to zero, well,
Like, there's a lot of
you can't
characters that I
win
haven't
if you don't
actually
play.
disliked. Like, Adventurine is like the first one I've disliked.
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Okay.
seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador. I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest. Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Oh yeah.
Certainly.
It's his personality. It's
You ought
not
to
like
know
his
this
kit
better
or
than I
anything.
do.
It's just the personality I
He's
don't like.
already faithfully fulfilled his duties.
But we need characters
Hasn't
like this in a way, because we need some,
Yes, the
interesting
doctor has assured
personalities
me
and
of
all
your
that to make a
noble
story good.
character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted.
I actually finally got Japard, like,
I have come to know you very well as a
what was it,
person,
on Sparkle's
Mr.
banner, I believe? I lost the
You're
50-50
diligent,
to Japard.
generous, and willing
I
to
don't know if I should
cooperate.
build him though, because he's
The
like,
fact that you succeeded in overcoming
one of the original
many
characters,
obstacles
so he
just
might
to
not,
meet
he
me
might be outpaced by other
gave
characters,
me the
basically.
reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened. You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side. If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family. No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. Well, there's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side. I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you? Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and the box in which the cornerstone is stored. That's right. Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power, and every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense. Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light. Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. Of course. But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family. No room for negotiation. Please, don't let me turn you down twice. Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip. You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, It's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows. What have you done? Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust. And if I refuse to answer? You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question: do you own a cornerstone? Yes. What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty.
He's trying not to
Did
talk
you hand
much.
over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony? Yes. Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you? Yes. Is your cornerstone in this room right now? Yes. Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection? Yes. Are you an Avgin from Sigonia? Yes. You even know about that? Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind? No. Does it matter? Do you love your family more than yourself? Yes. All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right? No. Are you your clan's sole survivor? Perhaps. Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands? I don't know. Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the ENVturine stone is safe and sound in this box? Of course. Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. ENVturine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Haven't these guys had this box for this entire time? Haven't they? Isn't there a possibility that they've messed with it?
Please. Are these what you're looking for?
Do you like Pavilion?
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
But like I said, the family could have
I've
removed them
heard you
from the
haven't enjoyed
box.
Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
I don't have enough information at this
In that
point.
case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink.
What does
Bring
that
it.
mean?
The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
So whose is it? Topaz?
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine, and it belongs to Topaz.
So he took Topaz's?
Do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learn it,
So it's not
Doctor.
that he lied, you just tried to, you know, do underhanded
The
tactics.
family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
It's when you find out that he planned everything anyway.
You wretch. Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste.
Wait, he's gonna die in like a certain amount of hours? What for? Did I miss something again?
More clearly. What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it. Is this what the Harmony represents? Is it built upon constraint and coercion? You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the Eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom. Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way. I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty. Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it. This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news. This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution. Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what
I do wonder why some
who
text
stumbled
is
upon a scene
like
of a murder could have found out. That's all.
in bold.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. What is it now? Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you.
But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad...
Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right?
99% sure this Kavarajar is a Bedouin. 99% sure.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes.
Aww.
Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Returning to the Trailblazers.
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected. Please rest assured, your vitals are monitored in case of emergencies, allowing us to wake you if necessary. This is all for the safety of our guests.
Can I trouble you to access the records?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, Is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving!
Gross.
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours.
Okay, Topaz is it?
Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh? It's fine. Do as I ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Put to Topaz. Okay, so we switched to trade.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest. Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table. As for the 2 cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Careless Bloodhound family member.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before? That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
Okay, next place to go is here.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl. I'm not letting you get by this time. Please.
Oh my goodness, we traumatized this guy.
And beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr.
I've noticed a
Gallagher?
bird in the background.
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind. Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic. Please?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. What? Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
What?
Watch is just like, what?
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
But you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Moving to the other side.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Regarding the moment of daybreak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward.
Interesting.
There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Regarding the glided
Hour.
Gilded Hour.
It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky. while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
What are they
Perhaps
even
Mr.
talking
Yang
about
has
that
heard.
point?
There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an ENVtron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That ENVtron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him. This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice.
Ooh, getting a bit of Welt's
He
backstory.
wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I, too, have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Oh, back to this. Oh my goodness. It really is going everywhere.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo Keeper, go buy a bottle of his Donna's White Oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
An emanator. That's the term from before. Oh, going back to adventure. I don't know how long the story's going to be. Ditch Dr. Ratio.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now.
God.
My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the harmony?
He's already set everything in
My
motion.
conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm
My
only one
goodness.
step
He really think, like,
from
literally. He thinks he's
Let's
ahead
just
at the
wait and
moment.
see.
Everything went to his plan.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Well, maybe I am. Who knows?
I think.
Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice?
And he's gone.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Interesting. Checkers. Back to Adventurines. How long is this main story? I'm gonna have to look this up at this point because we've already been going 4+ hours. Okay. Nice. Nice, I can get inside. Let's get this way. No clue, I'll just keep going for now then. Let's hopefully get this all done this other day anyway.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos? Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
We're currently playing through the main story of Honkai Star Rail at the moment.
Do you happen to know anything interesting about
It's going good. The only issue at the moment is how long it is. We've been streaming for what,
pretty
getting close to 5 hours now.
and
And I don't have a clue where I am in this main story.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting
I've not played
stories
this
in
game.
Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention.
The story's interesting, it's just very long
Maybe
at the moment. They've added a whole new bit to the game in the recent update.
If you're up for some gossip,
And
it's
we've
not
been
about
playing
Jeff,
it since
but there
around
have
that
been some rumors
hour
about a guest at the
20
reality
mark. So we've been
hotel
playing
who
this
fell
for at
into a
least
deep
3
sleep and didn't
hours on the
wake up.
main story, so
It was like they were in some sort of
it's
coma.
kind of crazy.
Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end.
What would you say unfortunately? It means he survived.
I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
The world has truly lost its way. You... Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Now, what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see
Wait,
are
that's the actual enemy though. That is death.
Lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
That all?
That's actually the enemy that killed someone in the dream. So
Stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even called this junk groundbreaking art.
why is it in Dr. Edwards? Like,
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day.
We're going to Dr. Edwards?
A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the memory zone meme. But buildings and lights, I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip.
Maybe?
The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet. Oh? You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have soul glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
Oh dear.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend.
That's strange.
It's not good for your health.
Oh. Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck.
This guy be drunk.
They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road.
Why would you want to meet that? What?
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Oh goodness, don't do that.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
Why are we giving...
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor.
No worries.
As the most
well, good luck with your drawing
hound
practice.
in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay? Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Benjamin's just slowly dying here.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me. Is this a gift? For me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? The Devil of Soulglad, dangers in the dream, and nightmare ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. Well, I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful clues.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
Wait, did Robin go through this the same as the Frenchman's going through at the moment?
But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer?
Oh wow, he did all that just to get her out.
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
Oh great, that bird's watching.
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Okay, what does that mean?
I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
Just start tipping
How
outside.
impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke.
Goodness.
If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
Good question.
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves.
Goodness,
Go
man.
and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Yeah, man.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
Yeah.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
You're saying it out
Even
loud.
in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
It's the Trailblaze. Still trying to find out how long this thing is.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things. Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to? Whoa! The words on the note are changing. Happiness belongs to the noble. Does this mean we can take it? Doing good deeds does pay off. Thank you.
I'll make the one. Alright.
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos. Nah, it turned out to be a landslide victory.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
It's Soul Glad! But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake. Nice, it's still fizzy and has a long shelf life.
Here's one uploaded in.
That's possible. You see Soul Glad everywhere these days, so it wouldn't be a surprise if someone brought a bottle here. Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
You're right, Himeko. That's quite
Moving
a
on.
stack.
Where do the heavens?
Not sure if it's enough.
What the hell?
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Huh? What's all the commotion about?
Okay. Looks like we're over halfway through the Cat Among Pigeons, so we'll continue until we finish now.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
Honestly, in drawing, especially if you're just practicing and
As you
sketching,
see,
it
I'm
turns into
entertaining my
anything,
guests.
you know? You can
Don't make
imagine.
me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
Okie dokie, so... Use clockwork
You're one of
on her.
Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal. I just don't
He's
get
very
why she
agitated.
won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
We're gonna have to test stuff. Okay, she's apparently already calm. I know your thoughts.
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage. The crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing. Ribbons dancing around us. And the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place.
Do this way.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance.
Yeah.
Because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
He doesn't want... Still
She's
not?
still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just
Goodness
don't get
me.
why she won't leave this place.
I didn't want to. Gotta make her angry.
Those darn Iris jerks!
Oh my goodness.
They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming.
Oh my goodness.
I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family.
Was she
Siobhan
finally gonna leave?
will definitely appreciate it. Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her.
Sounds like we destroyed this
I'm
lady.
leaving now.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Okay.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer. Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base? The original formula is said to be Nunu's favorite drink. It's sour and bitter, and the bubbles burst in your throat like swallowing rusty chains, evoking thoughts of dungeons and prisons. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct, the ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct? Bright future. A taste that's been a long time coming. I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness. Those were haunting times. Too beautiful to be real.
Mikhail.
Almost
We've
there.
heard that
Let's
name
pick
a lot
decoration.
in
Which style do you prefer? Anything you need,
the
I've got it.
previous
The IPC's favorite. Ambitious, aren't you? Well, it's done. Here's to you, the Nameless, with this glass of a ticket to the boneyard. To the dead and the dying.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors! They're way more sophisticated than Soulglad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you.
Okay.
The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore.
Yeah.
Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Strange.
Huh? Does that mean...
That's impossible. The problem now is not that she's dead, but that it's as if she had never existed in the first place.
That's very strange.
Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side.
Mm-hmm.
We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case, so how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, It's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct.
Mm-hmm.
The family has considered the watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
Interesting. What does this have to do with Mikhail?
You don't get it? Well,
They're the same person?
Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the watchmaker.
Interesting. Sometime later. This is jumping
Here we
everywhere.
are. Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past.
Interesting.
You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs. History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history.
Interesting.
These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
What's going on? Why can't anyone go?
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects. We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation.
Interesting.
View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
Interesting.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
No way. Not even close.
Anunu freed the frontier prison, but peace
Oh my
still eluded him.
goodness.
With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Osdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the Father of Penacony.
Okay.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all.
You didn't protect
Just
him.
like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time. Well, that's one way to look at it. However, only one member has truly inherited the Watchmaker's title. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways projected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
Yeah.
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else, probably within the Oak family. That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then. Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Okay. We're going to Acheron's POV. Oh, man.
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's
Spotted
been
a
a smooth
bird.
ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Oops, wrong place. I'm gonna go change my team because my healer has been removed. I always keep my healer in this first party swap. Okay. Yep, Telltale Heart, so we're on to the next bit. There's only 2 more after this. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna try not to grab anything and just focus on the main story. Just cause...
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment. Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
Okie dokie, Acheron technique. During exploration, activate tactical abilities will instantly defeat them. Without anti-combat, when not hearing no technologies. Yeah. We saw a bit of this gameplay. I think it's really cool.
Stream 4.
This is one of the reasons why I want this character. I mean, come on. Insta-death on characters.
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
The footprints here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Can you identify the people who left these footprints?
Well, there's a unique pattern here. Flamboyant, even. And judging by the size, I'd say these were men's shoes. If I'm right, it could be the IPC ambassador, Aventurine.
Aventurine. What about the other set?
Well, we know.
It
Dr.
looks like they
Ratio.
were walking side by side as opposed to one behind the other, so the second individual is likely equal in status to Aventurine. The IPC is eager to reclaim Penacony, so their presence here is not unexpected.
Stream 4.
Beautiful. I just hope I can get her. I'll be a bit disappointed if I don't get her, but at the same time, it's, you know.
Stream 4. Gleaming old blades. While there aren't any people in this mansion, they've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Great card. Get lovely.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Oh man, her skills look so cool.
Existence is unity.
Okay,
All
she's
will be
super
swept
fast
away
too,
by the
apparently, so it's kind of annoying.
Still waters of oblivion. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Nap time. Destined for oblivion.
Look, it dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Well, let's see. This is where Sunday was this time.
No one here either.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
The Emperor. Dear brother, how are you doing these days? I intend to visit you and you like this as soon as possible upon my return. But with the approaching Chinese Festival and your busy schedule, I'll refrain from troubling you. However, a nature matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my pain experienced a peculiar change in my voice, at first I thought it was caused by exhaustion and illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed the concerns. However, my voice worsened over time. There is complete voice loss. In order to find answer, I conducted many private investigations, using my idle time out of rehearsals, of course. Eventually I realized the harmony in Paragon is not pure, a discord lurking within has taken my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings, or if an inferior or if a senior member of family is involved. Unfortunately, further has led me to the latter conclusion. This is extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family of Penacony. It is highly likely that this person is one of our 4 family heads. I trust you, dear brother, because of our promise. With the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear this person intends to impede its progress or even use the festival as some ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You are the only true family member I have left. There may be another matter that requires our attention. During my investigation, I hear about the memory death. My further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause the series of incidents likely fomented betrayal of the family. I have collected more clues and am prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can focus on preparation for the child deaths. Once I thoroughly investigated death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you are free. I bought some more special from galaxies. Jimo pudding tarts from someplace, wild strawberries, also known as sour smokeless, and Sober Joy, and almond meringue cream cracknels. Really, please don't forget to enjoy them from Robin.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice, and now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
I can't pick those up. I guess we could put anything all the time. Yeah, just...
This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
It's one
According
of the
to
new
Robin's
cones.
interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
List of death's victims. Okay, so more. I really do not want to have to attempt these names, so I'm just going to read what I can read, because I'm going to butcher some of these names. First person was male, dragged into the sea by an unknown meme while sunbathing on the beach in the moment of oasis. Subsequent search and rescue operations successful. Note this is the first case, can't tell if anything is wrong, insufficient investigation. Another male entered a spheroid and going down the stairs while the stair was bouncing in the air. Later examination showed no sign of forced entry or exit. Note. It seems the culprit can ignore physical barriers. Okay, the next one's a female. Participating in a talent show in the moment of scorch. Sam accidentally fell off the stage before the judges turned around and disappeared in the shadow below. Footage of that episode of the show has been deleted. Another male, and entering his office on payday and glided hour. He was killed by an unknown meme. It suddenly appeared. The memories of witnesses have been provided. Preferring to attack wounded or vulnerable individuals. Another male was taken away while flipping over a card at casino. The more stars, the casino staff dealt with the aftermath of the incident. Play a card and interesting. Jumped into the ocean of dream bubbles and blew off 1 hour and attempted to impress his girlfriend. He got entangled in the mean under the sea and drowned. His girlfriend's memories have been processed, but the outcome was not satisfactory. For more interventions from most of the necessary. Oh my goodness. Oh man. There are loads. So there's even more than we initially thought. Because we knew of 2. course, this doesn't include any of the ones we know.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims.
Oh, I didn't read them, but like
I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced.
Oh, we got 2 things on the table. To Sunday. Call about Robin, and would like to express my deepest sympathies. However, I must remind you, you now hold a position knowing how the brother will have had and death. While you can visit those connected to the Watchmaker, I've met the Watchman many times before. The Dreammaker Master adopted you and your sister, and I found anything from him to resume you. Saw the Great One. Watchmaker guests are all barely holding their back their genders. Okay. For my Robin, there'll be time to pursue it once the festival clears. By then, I will provide you the seriousness of vampire and name of the family. Okay. I've heard rumors that the Dream Master is not entirely pleased with your recent activities. I advise you can touch some precaution.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
Yeah. Crazy. List of subjects. Esteemed head of the Oak family. Investigated all subjects involved in the death cave have been concluded. Findings are summarized. Respect to yours. Attachment. Ryan, general staff of the Oak family. Short grey hair. Leading. A laid-back lifestyle, of course, I can work. Percy, okay, they're basically just going down a list of different names. "52 subjects on the list, followed by Sunday's note. Perhaps there is a common thread among them. I have reached a conclusion."
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
Big position with it.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Sure, it's not Sunday, the bad actor. Oh, back to Aventurine. I'm keeping an eye on, like, where we are in the story, so I can find a good place to pause.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka-Avgin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What are they talking about at the moment?
What pretty eyes. Tell me.
Jade, so this is a new character that's not seen before.
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejhazio. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less.
He's trying to buy himself out of slavery.
With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you.
Think,
grasp
but...
even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf.
Interesting.
You're wrong. 30 tanbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go, pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
Interesting.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gayathra blesses me? If that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure? Never to return. I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas. Lowly gambler.
Is that the voice of the harmony?
What? 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 Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both.
Dear no.
Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk.
Interesting.
What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future. First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Oh, why are there no guests?
Still talking.
Dear. What's that featherhead doing? Just a Pepeshi? No. A child?
Look at the effects and settings.
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey kid, you okay? Are you lost?
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
Your eyes. Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes.
Is that supposed to be
too.
him as a kid?
Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on Paniconi, am I right? What are you still doing here? Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Paniconi. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls?
Oh great, we're losing frames. Oh no, you're kidding me.
Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across Because you know that opportunities are fleeting.
Looks like it's still up.
Oh, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant. Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope, so listen while you can.
Oh, nope, it's
Good
gone
timing
again.
that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially
Yeah,
fond of what you
me.
and
You
he have in
kidding
common.
me?
The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna leave this pause for a second. This is still in red. I'm not even. I'm gonna have to disconnect all my devices. Why on earth is it in red at the moment? I have been streaming for quite a long time. Maybe the internet's just on its edge of giving out. But I really want to get to a pause point, which hopefully is coming up in the next section, but...
Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised?
It's going again. What the hell? It's down to 0 kilobytes. It's like we're not fully dropping. Disconnect my devices. Keep going, let's hope. We don't have any traps.
Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You won so much, you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life.
We're on auto for a bit. It looks like it's recovered.
No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too. Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself. Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead. For the
Looks
preservation.
like the internet's recovered, which is good.
I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation? Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight. That's fine.
I mean, yeah, good point. He's about to die, if, you
But
know.
it's not going to be me, anyway.
Yeah. The kid disappeared? I didn't even notice the kid disappeared.
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Oh, yeah. Throwing again. Are you kidding me? Thought it survived, but nope. Please survive, game. Just want to get to the end of the story. I don't want to have a big cut in the center of a story. No worries. Thank you for popping in and all of that. Oh, oh my goodness, the internet. I think it's finally trying to die on me. Oh man. This is the longest stream I've done in a while. This keeps on trying to die on me. Oh man. Still really on death stalls. Oh my god, I'm gonna give it a second, see if it can catch up. But even the best thing I can do at the moment is like restart the game. Because I do know this game just like I have had to restart the game in some instances, but I really don't want to have to. But we are losing frames by the second. I'm surprised we haven't actually disconnected or anything, so I am gonna restart the game, I think, and hope that fixes it, because I don't know what else is causing this, so give me a sec, I'm gonna restart the game. So let me remove that. I'm hoping this doesn't cause any issues, but at the same time, there's difficulties. I can close out the game fully. Um, okay. Give me a second. Oh man, why does stuff never go right? Okay. I seem to be back with the correct kilobits per second, so that's recovered. That's good. Okay. Nope, it's still dying. What? Literally, nothing's used. The only thing using the internet at the moment is OBS, from what I've heard. Like, why am I losing it every so often? Oh my goodness, I'm hating this. Okay. Can you stop dying, computer? Let's try and bring it up again. And I'm hoping we're not going to lose anything. Like, you know, I'm just hoping we get placed where we're supposed to be placed. Like, all I want to do is get to the end of this story and then stream, and the computer, the internet, the router is causing me hell. Oh my goodness, and there's a resource download too. Okay, sure. Probably why it's been having problems. Oh my. Okay. Dear. Let's just hope. Yeah. Cool. Venturines, OV. That's where we are. We're there. Okay, we're back where we should be. Let me bring it up on the screen. Okay. Let's just don't go crazy. Let's take this slow and steady. Hopefully the internet decides not to abandon us again.
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water. Completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind? It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it. Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Well, your social capital has changed after all. I've never changed. On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. You should enjoy it. That child. Could he be in here? Is this... a topaz? What is this doing here? What? Does her cornerstone wrench out your heart, son? I was merely curious at why it was here. Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there. This is just bait. Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. that doctor's acting was perb.
I knew it.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all. All the better for you.
It's hard to know what's going on.
Head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
The third stone?
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind? Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same.
Man, the shadow.
The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time.
This is over there too.
This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning. Tell me, what's its name? Why are you even asking me? Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it?
Treasure behind.
Isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is... Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Well, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
So, neither of them were his cornerstone.
Jade, 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly
So that wasn't his cornerstone either. That's Jade's cornerstone. That is hilarious. So his is somewhere
As
hidden?
I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough. So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out. Let's have a look. Suddenly, you don't know where it is? I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner. As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles. You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Klipoth's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free? Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Interesting.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction?
Hmm.
Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC. There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all. That is, if you can do what it takes. We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Okay, here we go. I'm going over here. Okay, where are we going?
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
I think you mean film.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
Press the flip button to dodge obstacles on opponents. If you dodge before you're about to smash the robot and trigger a turbo dash. Okay.
How's that? Not a bad score, eh? Boring. Why aren't you talking? You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand. Well, you sound sincere this time, at least. Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
Feels like this part's extra long.
Whoa. This place. It's so tall. Even taller than the tallest rocks in the desert. And there are so many flowers here. Vixis, this one's for you.
A dead end? Oh, is this the wrong way? Is this? Oh, what's on your mind? It's got nothing to do with you. Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze, you... Shut up! Oh, you don't wish to face your past. Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tons. Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness. How could a weak person take such daring risks? That's right. You love the thrill of danger. But you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. Could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss. A pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity? Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair? Fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? But did that masked fool's words awaken something in you? Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down. Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear? That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice. Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece. That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them. You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about. I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to. Tisk, tisk. A lifelong regret indeed. Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about? Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. Woo! You are nuts! In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips. Death. But whose exactly? We'll know when the dice falls. All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gaiathra's blessing? It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear? Finally, made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Those 2 are both knocked out. Okie dokie. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me work this back. There. There's probably multiple solutions for that one, how big the area was.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
Great. Morphing time!
Brother Hanu, where are you going? There's only one place he can.
Honey launcher.
Be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Oops, secret? Okay, cool. Guess I'm going the wrong way then. Okay, there we go. We have one rocket launcher. Oh, I can't get up there. Okay. Yes.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes. Ah! I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you.
Hmm.
It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes. I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
Ah.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here. Where are they then? I don't know. You do know, but there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
Hmm.
How long will you stay? Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains in spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice. I can do it. And it will be flawless. Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. It's that simple now. That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of.
Interesting.
This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you. He's just after Paniconi. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal. It's hard, isn't it? Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience? I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
This part seems extra
Can't be
long.
undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible. Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that? Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about. Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
Interesting. Do you think he's actually gonna die?
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure. Come on.
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
Oh man.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Cool. Clear across.
Awesome. I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Of course you can. You'll be better and stronger than me.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the catechins know, this time, we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. But she will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Aww.
Newsflash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Abjin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Kakavasha?
It's gone.
Bye.
Downstage.
Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha.
Interesting.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Okay, back to the Trailblazers. Point of view. Okay.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure she needs no introduction, as you definitely know her.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity. Which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst-case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Bellabog and the Xianzhou.
She's right. No matter what, we cannot ignore the safety of Penacony.
Mm-hmm.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then! But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Lovely.
The most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is
Oh
about
my
to begin.
goodness.
The IPC cordially invites everyone to Clock Studios Theme Park.
Oh, the
Good luck.
timing.
Should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
I think we're on the last part now. Welcome on Tombstones. Yeah, we're on the last part now.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down. Are you ready? Your trauma isn't getting to you, is it? Take it easy. It'll be fine.
So we can either pause here, which I really don't want to. Let me just make sure our team's okay. Review there. I'm going to add you to the team. I feel like it might be good to have a defender. The last segment of the story.
Something big's gonna go down.
The last segment. Here we go.
Let's waste no time and head to the theme park then.
Let's get this story done and dusted.
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
We'll still do pools, of
To
course, at the end.
reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you, if my meager strength is required.
Nice to know, nice to know. Team level 80. Ice. Yeah, that should be fine. We'll have a defender in there, just in case we have a prolonged battle of some sort.
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the Watchmaker and the family. Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express. Welcome to the Interastral Peace Corporation Lab.
Astral Express, you're late. And this, unsung guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor. Everyone, give it up for Miss Stellaron!
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and her identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Drain's promise is nothing but a sham!
3 deaths? I'm losing track.
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios theme park. A truly grand death. You, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Miss Stellaron. You will become the personification of death. Oh, don't underestimate the preservation. The cornerstone of the Amber Lord will surely guide me. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony.
Lovely. Is the Stellaron still in us when we're in a dream world?
The entire theme park will be reduced.
Like, I don't have a clue.
Then before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble.
Yeah, man. Skyline is gambling.
I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me, and the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the Guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? Oh, because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Nor do you have any reason or grounds to! The dice are cast. Ladies and
Bradford again.
ready to unveil your cards? The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. I'll invade spin the wheel, a daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for revenge.
He did break his stone.
Let's see who has the last laugh.
Okay, 2 phases.
Eternal melody.
No speed. Well, let's put on speed up.
I'm on guard.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Time for a shot. Nap time. There's more to life.
It's time.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Naughty child. Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Lance at the ready.
Okay.
Prepare for something.
Stand down.
We did that last time.
Everything I've got.
All will be revealed. In the lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
I'm on guard.
Put my
There's more
fence
to
up.
life. Existence is unity.
Set this up again.
Nap time.
Nowhere to run.
Okay, braked again.
Some value, I suppose.
Tedious.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Up, down again.
Nap time.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Prepare for something.
Blade of moonlight.
Music's quite catchy.
Naughty child.
Try harder.
I'm on guard.
There's more to life. Eternal.
What's that better? Okay, that's a...
Stay away.
Down from above.
Okay, that's first phase.
Even on a losing streak. As long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance. How small. The potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Didn't I just use its skill? Come on.
Nap time.
Are you kidding me? I don't even understand at that point.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Double down.
That's better.
Save it for your own skin. All will be revealed. In lunar
Come
flame.
on, still some damage.
Blade of moonlight.
Nice.
There's more to life.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Existence is unity. Some value, I suppose.
I'm on guard.
That is so annoying. All of them are locked? Are you kidding me?
Eternal.
Prepare for smart.
If I lose now because of that...
So this is the warmth of life.
I've already run out of thing.
There's more to life.
Lacie-Blaze.
It's a pain because I've got a healer. So what am I supposed to do?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Save it for your own skin.
Like, how am I supposed to get it? That is crazy. Like, half my characters don't do that. I'm gonna have to put a defense up, otherwise I won't be able to survive these turns.
Existence is unity.
It's like he's hitting through the defense as well. Like, I am not gonna... I can't do this game. He keeps on rolling super high numbers. How the hell am I supposed to survive? Like, my team isn't designed for this.
Every petal in life's
I wasn't
garden, all will be
expecting to
swept
have
away
it
by the
every
wind.
single other turn, so we're dealing 0 damage to it at this point.
Try harder.
Going all
Oh my goodness, someone is on death's door.
Prepare for smart.
Well, I think we've lost this battle. Like, I don't know what to do now because I've lost my attacker.
So this is the warmth of life.
Oh man.
There's more to life.
Am I really gonna have to hit him with my specials in between these just to try and kill him? Oh, I hate this.
I'm on guard.
Naughty child. That's better.
8? Like, how am I supposed to get these big numbers? The only one I can pretty much, you know, protect is the one which is the high defender.
Lacie-Blaze.
Oh my goodness, this is hell. This is probably going to take me an extra 30 minutes now because of this.
Prepare for smart.
So this is the warmth of life.
Lance at the ready. Lacie-Blaze.
I'm really going to be here dealing 2% of damage or 1% of damage every so often because of the way this game works at the moment. Unless I lose my heal. Right.
That's better. There's more to life.
I'm on guard.
I really don't know what to do here. Do we restart the battle and go in with a different team? Hello, Diablo.
I'm okay.
I lost my only attacker, so I can't deal damage at the moment. And every time I do, one of them say I die.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
It's so annoying. I have to span through everything, won't I? Oh my goodness, it's healed the wrong character. Currently we're okay. We're dealing about 1% damage every turn at the moment. It's just funny how the main character, the defender's the only one who is able to actually ace it. Oh man, I'm hating this. I'm just hoping we can break him soon.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
It's time.
We're still up on the defense. Probably a both.
That's better. So this is the one to life. There's more to life.
Yeah, I have no I'm just gonna slowly chip at him. Sounds fun, doesn't it? I love how I keep on getting 9. Like, with the character that doesn't take as much damage as the rest of them do.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Eternal.
I'm on guard.
Is our defense still up? Think about mine at the moment. You want to see how? Have you even noticed how long the stream's been going for, and I didn't heal? Damn it! If I lose here, I'm gonna be annoyed. I lose my healer now. Ugh, I'll be so annoyed.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Wow. I'm planning to do pulls at the end of stream.
There's more to life.
As you can probably guess, we've been streaming a while because we've been doing the... I wanted to finish the whole story in one stream. Oh my goodness! Just heal you, and then use you immediately. I can't believe how long this story is. Like, I complained last time the story was so long. Oh, finally you won one. That's amazing. So only Natasha's gonna get that.
Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Oh wow.
Every petal in life.
All I know is that when I finish, I'm actually gonna go and get a sandwich because, you know, I'm actually hungry at this point. The most annoying thing ever is knowing the fact that I started at 11 AM and we're now at 6:30 and still playing this game. Nine again! Stop giving us 9! Oh, and I failed on all of them now. It's so annoying. So, what? Am I gonna take... Oh my goodness!
That's better.
You heal yourself. You heal everyone.
Just a little something.
It's crazy how this is probably going to take a good hour to do. I do wonder why I even bother attacking with the other two when it's above anything above 6 and they can't do anything. Yeah, hello, yeah, what's up? It's taken even longer because this one's gonna be a how.
Every petal and all will be swept
Wasn't
away by the
planned.
wind.
Blame how long this story is and the fact that we're gonna be here for another 30 minutes on this boss fight because it's taking forever. Like, oh my
So
goodness.
this is the warmth of life.
I'm on guard.
Do I just defend at this point? We're currently doing about 1% damage. Thank you, Diablo. I don't know if you count this as fun. We're taking about 1% every turn. Let's put our defense back up. Man, this is so annoying.
Prepare for
Naughty child.
This is the definition of how.
So this is the warmth of life.
7, so we can't beat it with you. We can get it with you.
Enjoying yourself.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
2% down. Another
There's more to
2%.
life. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, man. Like, I knew I was gonna have Hal with this fight, but come on, this is worse than I expected.
Lance at the ready.
Okay, all of us lose. Lovely. Come on.
Some value, I suppose.
Prepare for some
Time for a shot. That's better. So, this is the warmth of life. Just a little
Oh,
something.
man.
Nice teamwork.
There's more to life.
Oh, you saved this time, maybe.
Lance ablaze.
Man.
Forward.
Come on. Okay, we're down to 6. Okay, there's still damage.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's put our defense back up. It's like I could do damage, but I want to make sure our defense is okay. Healer heals again. It's 9. Probably should have done the other
I'm on
one.
guard.
Sure. One's protected. You can do your attack.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Okay, you're down to 34%. 33.
Existence is unity.
Oh man.
Naughty child. That's better. So this is the warmth of life.
Oh man. This is crazy.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
This is the last battle, by the way. From what I actually had to check to see where we were. in all this craziness, and supposedly we are near the end,
Every petal
which is
all will be
good.
swept away by the wind.
Wait, what was it again? 9, okay.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
So you're not gonna win against 9. The only one that even has a chance is my character, like the main character of this.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
26. This is giving me like flashbacks to Argenti, that stupid fight, and I'm hating it.
Naughty child. That's better. So this is the warmth of life.
It's at 7, we'll do this.
Lance at the ready.
Yeah. By winning the gamble, we get our special, which is nice.
Lance ablaze!
That's why we're doing actually dealing some damage and getting specials every time. Let's put our defense back up.
There's more to life.
Let's
Every
do your
petal all will
special.
be swept away by the wind.
Hoping we can break him at some point, then we can actually deal some crazy damage to him. Even if crazy is the definition of not much damage at all, but...
So this is the warmth of life.
Let's get everyone's HP back up, because you are way too low. 7. Nope. Oh my goodness. I don't want to know how long this fight takes us. I'm just glad fights don't normally have a time limit very often. Let's attack you. Let's put our defense back up.
That's better. So this is the warmth of life. Eternal.
Oh man.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Every petal
Ooh,
in
that's a
life's garden,
dime
all
too.
will be swept away by the wind.
It's
Okay. I have been streaming for so long, my battery, my headset's running low.
Some value, I suppose.
Okay, come on. Oh, another phase.
Naughty child, nap time.
Okay, you're protected. You're not. Okay, sure. 1% HP. Come on.
Enjoying yourself? Time for a shot.
I need to heal.
So this is the warmth.
Are you kidding me? He gets another attempt at that.
Some value, I suppose.
9.
Existence is unity.
Okay.
Naughty child. So this is the warmth of life.
This will probably be the longest, almost my longest stream ever. Especially unplanned longest stream ever.
Lance ablaze! Lance
Take him out.
Everybody's like that, down to the last player. So why can't I be right? Why can't I feel that breathe?
Oh my goodness, we did it.
Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last shit. Only by casting aside reason does one
Oh my goodness, am I going to... Goodness me, what is he doing?
Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if... that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons.
I'm probably gonna have to switch headsets or something.
And they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk, and together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently
I quickly go
envelops them.
grab my other headset. It's kind of annoying, but I also don't like hearing battery low every 10 seconds, so give me a second. Yeah, it was victory. I'm confused. I thought I turned the mic off, but then the mic was on there. Confused. Anyway, I think everything's back up. I was just grabbing a different pair of headphones since the ones I normally use are about to run out of battery. Let me just check everything's still working for the Switch, because between headset and just the normal like sound volume settings, it seems to switch between it. So you might hear double enough though. Testing. 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 Please tell me it hasn't been crackly. I don't even know at this point. Ugh. I really need to get like, I don't even know. Like, my laptop's fairly good. It just can't handle
There are always
stuff.
those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have a strand of color. But not much.
Yeah. Wow, we've technically quote-unquote defeated him, but
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end.
It's raining down.
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
Wow. Just wow. That was crazy.
What is this place? A gigantic black hole. And see. Have I succeeded?
I think she just banished you to the Shadow Realm. She replied, I wanna go. Oh, this is creepy.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want.
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my
Honestly,
final
how much has
destination?
happened? Like I've been playing
The
like at
land of
least
the dead?
what was it? An hour 20-ish was for the program reaction. The rest of that's all been main story. I'm gonna have to
This is all but a
rewatch,
fleeting
like,
dream.
watch someone else go
One of the
through
thousands
this
of
because literally I
manifestations of
probably
IX.
missed a lot.
Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that
What on
promised
earth? There's
land
an
people
more
constantly
secrets
seek in this
underlying this?
grand gathering.
Goodness me.
Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
Well, no, that's not what I got from it. No, he's saying that he's used the deaths to try. Well, he's trying to. No one knows about the depths, yeah? No one knows about them. They're getting hidden, so he's trying to make them come to light. And he's doing that not because of that, but because of something else, I think.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
Our identity? Oh, goodness.
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world.
Yeah.
That barrier they build keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the Memory Zone meme. I
what's
just
the lady?
needed for someone to kill me
That's
like it
Akion,
killed that
the new
silver-haired
character,
girl.
except she's in her other form.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of
So this
someone
is the
being
current,
able to break down
the lady is the current banner character.
You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you.
We don't know much about her history, unfortunately. She doesn't have that much good memory.
And that's how
and
you
she
win.
seems to be on the side in the hill.
Opportunity and strategy, both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it?
You're
But
the
allow me to
gambler
point out
guy.
a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune. Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
No. Kind of like Himiko in this game. She's just a character that looks like them.
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey.
I mean,
and is
we've already had
part
her
of your
interacting
life.
with Wout a lot, and even she said she's got nothing to do with that.
But you said sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? Because we are not ready to welcome death. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer.
Go look at Dr. Ratio's note.
Good luck.
Yeah, take a look at Dr. Ratio's note. Doctor's advice: it is impossible in the dreams. The impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. I think I pronounced it correctly.
Then I shall get going.
Mister? You're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing for what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha, and to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Well, of course, for I am a child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help.
It's jumping into the abyss.
What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Aww.
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras.
Oh, I left his hat behind.
Kakavasha.
Reverse the card but this man is indifferent. He lives and breathes in the present, and every stinking night, every daring gamble, no vision of tomorrow ever grace his dreams. His life knows not quietude, yet his fate demands him to win at them all, to weather tempests one after another, till now enshrouds his very breath. And now, in the unfathomable depths of dream, the once falling die has last landed on its earthly, quietly, peacefully, as last landed.
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise.
He kept his promise.
And got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then...
let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
Thereafter, in the cradle slumbers, deep within the sweet dream of a planet of festivals, the stone began to radiate
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits.
I mean, he's the next banner character, so...
All for the Amber Lord.
Hard to say. He's on phase 2 of the banner, so I really don't know. They have killed people before, so... Meanwhile, memory zone depths. You try to open your eyes, but only blackness before you. Memories gradually resurface as time rewinds. A few minutes ago, Veggie releases the final soul, falling down dashes your chips. Focus behind Rainbow Blade, and then crash. The indescribable force severs power preservation, while time and space probe instantly. Your thoughts twist into a knot as your senses fail, with only gravity tearing at your mind. You put into boundless darkness until a fire engulfs your embrace.
You're awake.
It's
I've
Sam?
been waiting on you for quite a while.
Okay.
You've met me before.
Yeah.
I'm Sam, the Stellaron Hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you. But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
Wait, what
All that I am.
She didn't die. What? What? Ah! Now that's a cliffhanger and a half. Like, how many cliffhangers do we get in this damn game?
Halls, traps everywhere. The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
Sam with Firefly this entire time?
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties
But the problem is we've been under the basis they
that
do
you
die
and
in
the real
dreams for
serial
how
killer
long?
are connected.
And of course Sunday seems very convinced that there's a serial killer about, so it's hard to know in this instance.
Scoundrel.
This dream's full of lies and
drunk,
crazy.
Hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all
bird
too
again.
often. But I have never once
There's
thought
a
that
bird.
I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
Oh, goodness, he's literally saying that this guy's a accomplice? What?
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder?
Just going to a kind of
ridiculous. Only idiots who
Well,
drunk
with
too much
Firefly,
soul
the body
glad will parade a
disappeared,
stray
so
dog in the
it was
streets.
one of those weird ones.
What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how
I'm probably gonna
it's
have to
turned out.
rewatch like someone playing
Why do
this
you
or
think
something,
that I
'cause
just
I've
let it
definitely
go?
missed stuff at different
And why do you
points of
think I
this.
emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve. Telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival.
Well, they still
Isn't
believe
that right,
that
my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, Every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange
Yeah,
eyes,
I think we've lost it at this
which
point.
make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits. From all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie.
Honestly,
You
at this
collected a
point,
small
like I said, I'm
piece
going
of
to
each of them
rewatch this.
and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade. A complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
They didn't even say that last line. Oh my goodness. I don't even know.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
See, they still think the stowaway is
This
dead even though
proves
she's
that
alive.
you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Wait, what? Who died? Like, that's the splash of that creature killing one. Like, I don't even know at this point if they just put him in comas, but that's what happened. That's the juicy stuff that came out of. Oh man, I don't even know. That means that that guy had literally brought that demon thing there. Oh my goodness. Does that mean that, what we got the shock of one character being alive and a shock of one character maybe dying at the end. What on earth? And we're at the interlude. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's crazy to think that I might have, like, said that we'd try the World 9 today, but only if we had time. Yeah. It began with an E. I'm gonna have to rewatch someone's, like, playthrough of it. I don't even know at this point. My brain is cooked, so we are going to do some pulls and then stream for the day. I think that's fair. Let's stand next door, Lucky. Let's see, what have we got? Should have enough for 2 pulls. We're gonna count, as always. See how many pools we have to get to actually hit the amount we need for a new 5-star. Okay, 1 page. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, so what's that? Okay, so 9 times 5 is, I think, 45. Yeah, 45 plus 3. So we're at 48 at the moment. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, we're at 40. We're at 48 because you have to put these 3 here. It's like each page has 5 on, so you times that by how many pages, then add what's left. And of course, we did lose the 50-50 last time, so we have a guarantee on the character we get. If we get that many. So, looking at this, we should have enough for 2 10 pools. So, what we could do is cross fingers. The first 10 pool will get us up to 58 and then 68. And I think 70 is hard pity, but I'm not exactly sure in this game. But either way, let's go in with our first 10 pool to try and get Acheron. And any spare pools we'll put towards a light cone. Okay, let's go. Okay, that's a 4-star, I think. Yeah, 4-star. So hopefully we can get the new healer for the 4-star. Get a trashy light cone that we'll never use. Okay, and then this next one will put us up to 69. Sure on that one. Level 4-star. Are we able to get enough to... Okay, enough power. We can see whether or not we can buy enough for another temple. I have saved up quite a few resources recently. So we're at 1288. So what do we need? We need what? How many pools? Give me a second to work out this. Okay, so it's what? 1600 is the amount of pools minus 288 equals 32. So that means 2 pools? 2 pools? I think. So if we buy 2 of these... We don't have any of these, unfortunately. It's a few days away. And we'll do last temple. I think that's the amount of pools we need. Unless I've miscounted. This will put us up to 78. Let's go. Okay, there's the 5-star. One more pull away. Nice. Okay, we should have a guarantee on Acheron, unless the game breaks on us. Okay, we've got Gallagher. Come on, be early. There she is. Acheron. Oh, and a second Gallagher. Okay, sure. Nice. I'll try and save up for a light cone. I've heard like mixed opinions saying that she's only good with a light cone and then other people saying that she's good without it, so I have no clue on that part. So, I'll try and get a light cone, but I don't know. We'll have to get lucky on, you know. But first, let me just start research.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
And then we got one for Pella as well, but I don't know if she was already C6 or not. No, she isn't. Okay, this puts her up to C5.
Stay focused. Push forward.
Okay, I'm gonna end stream here. My goodness, I was not expecting this stream to be 8 hours, 30 minutes long. Oh man, I'm gonna have to stand up and have a good stretch after this. Okay. I want to thank Master Panda for the raid earlier. That's what I wanted to say. And yeah, tomorrow we're playing, what was it, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel at 8 PM. So that'll be tomorrow. Okay. And yeah, let's go find someone to raid. Okay, let's see. Who's online? Oh, they introduced some more to Macedor. I haven't seen. As mentioned, I don't like play it every single day. I just play it once a week at most. Let's go raid Red Flame. Feels like we haven't raided him in a good while, if not at all. Here are the raid messages. I'll probably skedaddle quite quickly after the raid, unfortunately, because, oh my goodness, I think I need a minute of no PC. Oh, and I almost forgot the schedule. Not schedule, the social status. I'm not one for long streams, especially without breaks, and I haven't had a break. Technically, I haven't even had lunch yet. Managed to last off breakfast, I get, and it's, what, 7:30? Oh my goodness. Oh well. Go and have something to eat, yeah. Amazingly, I'm not actually hungry at the moment. I probably moved past the hunger at some point without even realising, I don't know. Either way, oh wait, I just did shout out. Haha, I'm an idiot. Dismiss. I did the wrong one! That shows you how dead I am inside. It's like I even made sure to spell the name right, and then I do the wrong command. Damn it. I think I'm dead to the world. I'm not even sure if I'm going to have enough energy to do the end post on Twitter at this rate. Red Flame. Dear me. There you go. I've done the right one this time. Yeah, I think I'm half brain dead. I was brain dead last time this happened with Star Rail and extra long story streams, and that was at the 6-hour mark, and yet I've managed to go on for another 2 hours 30, and I think I'm even more brain dead than I normally am. Anyway. I hope everyone enjoyed this stream today. Next time we stream Star Rail, we'll be doing the events and stuff. I'm gonna have to work out what days I have to do that, especially since I don't think I have Star Rail down for next week, nor Genshin. So I'm gonna have to work out when they're done. But yeah. That's the thing that annoys me so much. The stories in Star Rail weren't long until the Penacony ones came along. And suddenly they're like 5 hours plus long. It's not my fault. Penacony's the one who made them extra long for some reason. Oh, it's so annoying. Because I like completing stuff within a stream. Even the events I do just hold in a stream type thing. It just helps with naming them for the VODs and all that. But either way, I hope everyone has a great rest of their day. And see you all in another stream. Bye all!